Hello everybody! Happy Friday! We're still waiting for Greg Tech to load. It's gonna take just a minute. It's at 100%, it's just thinking about whether or not it actually wants to be playable today. Honestly, I kind of feel that. It's a vibe. I mean, I'm really hoping that it is just fine. Oh, there it goes. Sometimes it just doesn't want to do what it's meant to do, and the entire thing just shuts down and there's not a lot we can do about it, but... Happy Friday, everybody! I hope you're all doing well today. I have a cat, who's only mildly displeased about being pet, but came up here to be pet, so... Like one of those you can't have your cake and eat it too kind of things, except, the only reason she's up here is to be pet, and she... doesn't want to lay down? I don't understand. I think she's just upset because I keep moving my hand. You're really not gonna like that you laid on my mouse hand, Bean. Trust me, no one is going to, no one's gonna help you with that one. There's not a lot I can do there. I feel like this is about to become more of a me problem than a she problem. Alright, fair enough. Happy Friday, everybody. I'm excited for the weekend. My D&D group starts up again this Sunday. I'm very excited about it. The alpha playtest for Dark and Darker closed down yesterday? Thursday? Fucking tragedy, honestly. I feel like I got, I only hopped on board of the alpha playtest like months late. I feel that's pretty accurate. I feel like a few months late is about accurate. I think that's about right. So I didn't have a chance to test it out and see what was all going on and why we crashed. It had something to do with the NEI thing, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna let it just chill for a minute. Then I'm gonna sleep and then we're gonna check out the old crafting. Maybe we just can't ever use that crafting table again. Can you imagine I open up the crafting table or my inventory and the entire thing just collapses again? God, that'd be insane. Wild and yet, not entirely unexpected. I'm just gonna let all of these update. Because we did a lot of them last time. We had a lot of the stuff from last time. FPS is, right in the shitter. We're just doing like our little ritual hops. This happens every single time we load this bad bitch up. How many did we do? I think it's just because I accepted so many of them at once. There's so many. We go to bed and still have these run through. I don't want to break anything again, you know? We're gonna keep going? No. No, it just continues in the morning. We're getting close though, because these are the last ones we did. I wonder if it just refreshes them in order as well. I wonder if that's a thing. Yeah, that sounds about right. We're done yet? Not quite. Okay. The item list is loading. That's good. That's probably fine. We'll let it just load. We'll give it a minute. Hey! Hi, Gummy! Thank you for the snackies. Enjoy your bag of popcorn! I should really just put different, kinds of popcorn in there. Like, do you prefer cheddar popcorn or like, popcorn that's just like dumped in that seasoning salt that you get at movie theaters? Do you have a preference? Oh, good. It's properly loaded now. Okay. And it's done again. Okay, so it's something about the sticks in there. Rip. It's something about the sticks in there. I wonder if we can't just pick them all up instead of shift clicking them. At least I narrowed down what it is. That's what I tried to do last time when it crashed. Consistency is key in figuring out what the problem is. It said it was either a Tinker's Construct or an NEI issue. I'm more willing to assume it's a Tinker's Construct issue based on the fact that there were rods. If I just never have to touch that table again, that's okay too. We can just cut up the table and see if it works that way. Right? Like if I just, like that. I don't have to pick them up, right? I still have them in my inventory, and everybody's happy. There you go. Hello, how are you? I'm good, Lunicorn, welcome in! Happy Friday! We're just sorting out our stuff. It seems like the second load up is actually much better. Most of the things are loaded. We just have to go through all the quest updates again. It's probably fine. We can put food in our, Nope, it's full. Never mind. We're all good. How are you guys, though? Happy Friday, everybody. Can you guys hear me? Is the music too loud? Seems like it may be just a little bit too loud. We can adjust it while things are going. Just turn it down a touch. Just a little bit more. Oh my god, Bean, I know, I'm sorry. I touched the mouse. That's on me. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't be using the mouse right now when you're trying to sleep. That's on me. She's fully just fucking got up and left. She's like, bitch, I had just about enough of your sass out here. The outside is still loading though. Just like float down at a leisurely pace. Okay. We have all the pieces we need. We just need the we need the tools. I'm alright, sorry for the caps. I now have to leave. Just need to say hi. All good, Lunicorn. Thanks for stopping in, mate. I hope you have a good weekend. Happy Friday. May your weekend be full of happiness and goodness. I don't remember seeing that one last time. Oh, it was before this one. That's why I didn't see it. Never mind. That makes sense. Alright, so we need the tools downstairs. And we do have to be careful about what we're using because I can't shift click this. So there is that. At least the crash is consistent. Should I probably report it? Yes. Am I going to? It's debatable. I don't know that I would know where to report it, if I'm being honest. Does that mean I can just never shift click wrought iron rods? I kind of want to do it again just to see if it happens again. Where did the wool go? Wait a minute, what the fuck? Where did all the... Oh wait, is it in one of our bags? Ah, there it is, okay. Well, we know it's not shift-clicking the wool that got us into trouble. So what was I trying to make last time? That involved these things? I don't remember. Oh, scoop! A bee scoop, I remember now. This thing. Alright. Imagine that it doesn't even use this kind of material, right? Okay, so it wasn't a file at all. It was a cutters thing, a wire cutters like this. Alright. We go like this. We go like this. Bonk, bonk. And we don't shift click that shit. Catches butterflies on left click? There are butterflies? That's incredible. I'm not ready for this. Boom. I'm out of sticks. Alright, time to see what other metal I have. It's just kind of wrought iron. Well, let's just put this back upstairs. We don't need more than 3, I think. I was gonna say 4, but I think we're probably okay with just 3. For how many times we've crashed already, I feel like, maybe we should just force a backup as well. What's the man, like backup like that? Yay! Okay. We'll just force a backup real quick after we have done this. It seems like the proper thing to do. Imagine I just like hard soft lock myself. That'd be a fucking tragedy. I mean, we would have the backup save file. It'd just be incredibly inconvenient for the start of a stream, you know? So we were gonna do bee scoops because I want them for when we go traveling. So that makes sense to me. That's fine. And I guess I want to see how much glass we have done, right? 53. And there's a lot just kind of hanging around here, right? I guess the lapis ore can't be smelted. Why are these in here? I think I put them in the wrong thing. Why are these in here? Where did you come from? What the fuck? Did I put them in here? I must have put them in the wrong machine. These are supposed to go in here. I don't know why I'm saying did I put them in here, like... like somehow there's the possibility of anyone else having been on here and putting them in. I had to put them in there, I just put them in the wrong one. I thought maybe my piping was messed up and they got moved from one location to another. Yeah, I put them in there. God damn it, Muchos. I fucking knew it. Saboteur! Hi, Muchos. How you doing, mate? We just spread these out all even and stuff like that. We add them back to the pile. And I paid for it? Oh my god. My chat. Girl, how come none of you want me to succeed? I've worked so hard! It's an extensive conspiracy. I have no doubts. I feel like somehow Gummy is also in on this. I have no proof. I just know in my soul. One of those gut feelings. And the mastermind behind it all? Bean. I knew it. Like, you've made me get off my perch one too many times. It'll be your downfall. Really think before you act, Scribble. She's just like maniacally sitting in a chair. How did you know? Yeah, Bean called Gummy. Gummy called us. Oh, I love you guys so much. I may have helped plan it. You know how intricate things get when me and Sassy start planning? I have exactly 0 doubts. I do, in fact, know exactly how intricate things are. The conspiracy is coming from the inside the house. God damn it. It's dangerous out here being me. Holy shit. Well, it's good that these nodes have trees. That's definitely what I meant to say. Anyway, I hope this tree grows into something that I'm hoping for. I think this one also has a node. It's also turned the air. Thank God. Look, I'm just saying, I've only had to threaten it once, and so far 3 of the 4 trees have regrown back with nodes in them. So, say what you want about my my methods, but they're fucking working, aren't they? Watch this fucking tree grows without a node. It's like, try me, bitch. He just doesn't give a fuck. There we go. We got a lot of nodes around here in general. I think we just continue planting trees ever outward, and just sort of get this area purified. I feel like I'm actually probably going to be doing a lot of the magic here, so I might as well have my little purification field in this corner of the world, and then when we start moving into bigger things, we'll move it over to the Twilight Forest, where I have like enough supplies to make it easy to move it over there. And I don't have to worry about it. Or I have to worry less about what I need. Because I'll have a good portion of it over there. I just feel like I need a lot of basic stuff that's already in the house, and I wouldn't think to have in like a Thaumcraft setup. Yeah, so there's that. I think I have an extra tree in the house too. We can go over and put it by the Twilight Forest portal, I think. I was wondering, you put the trees down to make Pesh, right? But if you put lights around them, doesn't that stop Pesh from spawning? Yeah, I think at the moment I just kind of want them up until I have like a little zone that they should be able to spawn in. And then I'm gonna go throughout and just take out all the lights. I am kind of concerned because this creates the safety zone around the orchard, so I didn't think this plan fully through. But yeah, they can't spawn with the lights in. Yeah, we do need Pesh. I'm imagining, like, I'm gonna get this zone up, we're gonna finish the bee stuff, and then I think on a day where I decide I want to remodel the house or something, I'm gonna go and knock out all the lights and just not sleep and just see if we can get some Pesh spawns. I feel like that's the better way to go about it, I think. What do I know, though? I'm Peshless. I'm trying, but I'm Peshless. It feels bad out here, man. We're trying really hard, and that's what counts. Oh man. I think once this one grows, we'll have like a really good zone for it, but You can see I knocked some of the torches out, like, between these trees, but I still think we need, some of them up. Just for the amount that we walk by here. I feel like we need them up at the moment. When I decide to start turtling, I think, I'll knock some of the torches out for now. No such thing, shall be happening. And if a pest happens to spawn in the meantime while I haven't taken out the torches, then, you know, I'm all the better for it. But yeah, they do have to come out. According to whatever websites I was reading. Which seemed to be the most accurate, but also, you'd think they'd fucking spawn more often, honestly. Turns out the pest rate is -1 and they don't actually fucking exist, and it feels bad. But yeah. Also, these goddamn Endermen keep stealing my fucking pieces of dirt and putting them on the ground outside where they don't belong. They're making holes in my walls, and honestly, I'm offended. I really should have just buried these and put them underground so I could like build stuff on. Look at this! So I could build stuff on top of them. Unbelievable. Fucking Enderman. They just walk by and take anything that they think is dirt. Unbelievable. I think we're doing pretty decently so far, though. We're just waiting for one more tree to grow out here. I still think this section could do with, like, one more tree. There are just some spaces in between here that didn't quite fill. But maybe it'll fill this way if this one grows. I feel like it needs to be over maybe a couple to make that really happen. But then this spot's gonna be weird and not colored, like the magical block colors. I feel like there are just gonna be gaps in my little biome zone. It'd be a little rough out here. But we're trying. Also, I don't know if any of us have noticed particularly recently, but we're getting dangerously close to 554 days, in which case we might have to take on the second floor of the brick dungeon. There's 4 floors in totals, and I feel confident about the second and third floors of the dungeon. I do not feel confident about the 4th floor of the dungeon. It's like, well, I mean, it's death. There's not much it's comparable to. I think only a few people remember what it was like, and we had to use the marshmallow to get through it. Of which one we have, I guess, so not the end of the world, but we'd have to be quick about it. Especially in the final room, because those are nasty. They just have so many spawners. And we have to have a full thing of torches to get through the final floor at least. But God, imagine the spawners we would have then. There's just so many in there. It would be like take your pick of what spawner you wanted where. Because there's creepers, endermen, silverfish, skeletons, zombies. What other mobs are there? I'm sure there are spider spawners as well. A marshmallow? It's this. Desil's marshmallow. And it just gives you like a million billion buffs. They're kind of hard to find, but they're really, really good. It gives like regen and strength boost and speed, and I think paired with our axe, we're a force to be reckoned with. And I'm kind of into that. I feel like if ever in panic mode, we could use it and just go wild. But usually I save it for that dungeon. I'm sure you can make the marshmallows, but did he make the marshmallows? I think you might have to just find the marshmallows. We usually get... Ah, this seems like a Thaumcraft thing. Arcane infusion. Yo! A million billion sounds like a bit much. No, I think that's a pretty accurate number, actually. That's like pretty on point. That's a for real number. It's like, an ass load. Or a truck ton. Those are both actually fully correct. There's nothing to worry about in those in terms of those measurements. They're very scientifically accurate, actually. That's so far off in Thaumcraft, I bet. Have you made any arcane stones yet? Fully, I have not, but I have a bunch of notes. I made a bunch of notes the other day. I haven't gotten back to them because we don't have the Thaumonomicon, the Thaumonomonometer. I think the Thaumonomicon is the book, but the Thaumometer is the eyeglass thing. That's what I'm trying to make next. These are all of our notes, so we have like the basic notes for a lot of bullshit. Mostly witchery bullshit, and I'm kind of like disinterested in the rest, and we like put some of these together. We saw some basic notes on like what we needed to do, so I'm sure if I went through the book I'd have some more things I could look at and unlock. And we have a way to make paper too. I think I made a bunch of paper and stuck it in the chest, but if I found a way to automate this thing to like take these out by themselves and have water in here, it would go faster. Or actually not even take them out by themselves, just have the water in there. Because right now I have to move it manually. And it's kind of a pain in the ass to move the water into here to make paper, but I usually do it when I'm not doing anything else or we're like waiting on a machine. Kinda like how we are with the glass. I say waiting so damn patient. But yeah. All of those things are great. Really waiting on the witchery stuff, if I'm being entirely honest. We could also go out and get the bee stuff, but then I think that the glass wouldn't go while we were gone. But it would go when we came back, right? We could set the bee stuff down in the meantime. And we could change the way that the thing looks in the bee area. We also need to put up some of the... What the fuck am I trying to say? I don't know, the beams that hold things up. Support pillars. God help me, it's a Friday, guys. I can't fucking think anymore. So we could take some of these and just go out there and make support pillars, I guess. And I want to collect bee stuff. Wait, I have a beehive in here. I can collect bee stuff. So smart. Yet so silly. Alright, where's the bees? These little guys. Alright, little guys. What if I take them out and they just sting me? Watch out, violence. It may become violent very, very shortly here. Just... I'm scared that violence isn't far enough away. Hold on. Come along. Just in case. You can't ever be too certain. I don't have any protective equipment. Look at the little guys! They're little rocky dudes and a queen! I love them. Also wasn't paying attention to the quest. Okay, violence, here you go, buddy. Okay, stay there. So anyway, how much does that take away from here? 200 each time? Where are the other bee nests, you little buggers? I don't know, I feel like we had some back here. I think there might be one back here that I didn't get rid of. Don't ask me how I remember that. I don't even know if it's actually... Ah! There's one! Back here. Hello, little guys. Is there one back here? Oh, yes! Aha! Wow, there are so many. Look at them all. Alright, they're coming with me too. Alright, that's 3. I have more bees than I would ever know what to do with. Honestly, I could just go around the mining holes and take all of the rocky drones. That's it. I'm exclusively, branching into rocky bees only. They all know how to box. They're all in Fight Club. And they all have a montage. Every time you enter, like, the area with all of the bees in it, it just starts playing the Rocky theme song. Apico! Yeah. Look, I'm just saying, in Apico, I didn't get very far, but I got far enough to see the Rocky bees, and they are my favorite. I thought I heard noises. The Rocky bees are my favorite ones, so this is pretty on brand so far, actually. Now you might say, Scribble, what do you mean the Rocky bees are your favorite one? You said you didn't get very far. How could you possibly know that they're your favorite? And to that I say, they only come out at night, like me. They're nocturnal, and also they like to live under a rock, like me. All things said, they're just like me. And I love my rocky little bees. They're adorable, and they're perfect. And I'll fight you if you say otherwise. So many good bees in that game. I like how they glow. I also like how they glow, because I am scared of the dark, and it gets very dark in Apico. It gets, like, pretty dark. It's not as dark as, like, Greg Tech, but it's, like, noticeably and uncomfortably dark. For sure. I don't think that there's another beehive that's just vibing up here. I think we got them for the most part. Just have to double check, because I don't think I just left any chilling in the walls anywhere. But with these rocky bees, it's hard to tell. They kind of just are buried. They don't give a fuck. They're just chilling. No, I think it looks pretty good. I think we're good. How many bees have I got? I've got so many bees. I've got 8. I've got 8 bees, and they're great. We can go get all of the other bees that are outside. I don't know how many we have outside, and I don't know where they are. But I'm gonna get them. We're gonna chill. Also, I think I can make a bee backpack. Oh my god, can I actually do that? I should do that. Where's the bee backpack? Yep. Maybe I should have typed in backpack. Hold on. Backpack. Shit. Maybe it's like the apiary one. It is. This has got 125 in it. That's so many, though. What about the little ones? Oh god. But it's only got the really big ones. Ah, shit. How do I make this one? An apiarist chest? Ah, fuck. And honey. I have honey. Do I have these little slats, these little crates? No, I don't have crates. How do you make crates? What's this? Creosote. I have these. True to me. Oh, okay. I get these combs. Hives. We're going to rob the villages. This is how we get honeycomb. We're gonna go rob villages. Alright, great. We have a plan. I have to be able to sleep. Actually, we could probably find so many bees at night if we do, if we just go, Alright, we're doing a nighttime, right? For bees. We're looking for the bees in the nighttime times. This is a little bit sketchy though, because sometimes you're gonna hit a node and sometimes you're gonna hit the beehive, and god, I can't tell the difference really. Like, it could just be my own torches, because I put torches around the exits for all of the dangerous places that I've mined all over. This is a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh god. I think all of these are mostly just the little areas. Doesn't have a beehive? No. This only works because we can go up. Probably top 10 worst ideas in 2013. 2013? 2023. Jesus Christ. Guys, take me back. Just one torch out here too. What happens if you look at an Enderman when you're this far up in the air? What then? Ah, bee. Hello, little guys. You. Can we go down here without, like, death being imminent, do we think? There's only one way to know. Ah! Ro! Are you under the tree? Look, I just want this beehive. Don't make me fucking fight you. He's a ghost one. Do you see him? Fuck off, you little bastard. Get out of here. I'm trying to get these bees. Oh god, it's so dark. Did we get them? Oh, I only got some stuff. Oh no. Alright, hold on. Also, hobgoblins in here? Or there were anyway. Alright, hold on. We have to sleep. I gotta know if I got all of the bees. I feel like I missed one. It's a fucking tragedy. Eh! Series of tragedies. Look at how red the screen is. Oh my god, no. Alright, watch out, sir. Yes, I was talking to the pig. Alright, it was over. Oh my god. I'm gonna be sick. Fucking speed boost. Jesus Christ. Okay. Where was that beehive at? Is it over here? That sounds right. I did get both of the things, oh my god. My FOV is just fucking fried from this speed boost, it's bad. There, little guy. I think we can go to a couple places and just check the general vibe of the area. And maybe work from there. No one sees any bees, you have to say something. Alright? You're contractually obligated to shout about bees when you see them. In an assumption that I myself have not seen the hive. Right? It's very important. Some would say critically so. Also, we're gonna get honeycomb if we do it this way. Yes! All of the honeycombs. I wonder what kind of bees we're getting. I haven't actually been paying attention. I don't know what kind these red ones are. What kind of bees are you, little guys? They're meadow ones! That's so cute. They're little meadow bees. They're just hanging out in the meadows. Looking kind of spooky with their, really harsh colors. Alright, little guys. Come with me! Alright, more bees. This is gonna be just like the fruits. I'm gonna collect all of the kinds of bees. I'm gonna have 1,000,000 billion of them. And then I'm gonna become the bee queen. I don't see any more. Where are all of these little guys? Hello, little bees. Where are you all? I don't think I've ever done like a flyby this close to the ground. Just sort of lazily drifted around. I'm kind of into the idea. Also, someone keep an eye out in the trees, because I always miss the ones that are actually in the trees. The plural of bees is beeson. Are we sure about that? Is that factual? Like 100% factually correct? That sounds like factual. You know what? I don't know why I questioned that to begin with. That, that sounds instinctively and fully correct. If I had to guess. 100%. Thank you for this knowledge. I appreciate it. It's the beeson for the season. You're right. You're both making very good, very accurate points. Delightful. I don't know which kind of bees stay up high in the trees though. I've just seen a couple of them in the trees every so often, and then I forget to look up and see them sometimes. I feel like I missed them anyway. Those mushrooms scared me. I thought they were something else, like a sheep. And that's way scarier than a mushroom. No, I don't see any. This is how adventuring begins. I go floating around for bees, and I float so far away from the house that all of a sudden I'm adventuring 10,000 blocks away. I've just been out here trying to look for bees. Bro, this is the start of my next D&D character. Went out to look for bees, tripped into portal like Alice in Wonderland, never came back. Is now bee adventurer. Oh, I haven't been looking for the water bees either. God damn it, I've been doing them a disservice. They're blue. Like the water, so good luck seeing them, guys. Oh, there's another witch! Hello ma'am, would you be interested in joining the cult? You and your friend in the back? I'll take that as, a maybe. Alright? We're gonna show them the lodgings and, maybe fight one of these ladies' pets. It depends. Hello, ma'am. Come along. Alright. We've got 2 more witches, and we're still in a lack of bees, if I'm being entirely honest. It's concerning. Alright. Alright, water bees! Knock knock, open up. Where are you? This one? Certainly not. Oh, this is a piece of gravel. Maybe the water bees are different in this one and they're not actually here. Water bees, where are you? I feel like I've only seen a couple of them. I'm not sure. English is what you make of it. That's fair. That's fair and accurate. They come in such a variety of colors, it's hard to see them. Oh, there's another witch over there. Shit. Ah, there's another beehive over there too! Oh my god, there's 2 more witches over here. Holy shit. Okay. There's also goblins. There's so many witches over here. Holy buckets. They've got their own little enclave. Alright. Come along, bees. There could be snow bees in the snow! I forgot about those ones. Oh my god. I just saw the really tall mountain and remembered. So excited. We need to put that glass cap on real quick. I want to put bees in boxes. They can do bee stuff. And float around flowers and look cute. More bees? Hello? Need more bees out here? Just buzz really loud and I will probably hear you. There's one in the water! I found one! Look at this. Water bees. Come along, little guys. Look at them, they're so cute with their little bums. They're so cute. We have water bees. Blub, 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 blub. Guys, I'm fucking on one today. I'm just listening to myself sound ridiculous and I'm kind of for it. Look, these bees and I have a kinship, alright? Don't ask me about it, I don't know. I'm just enjoying the bees, okay? Greg Tech's such a fucking, pain in my ass. The thing I enjoy today? The bees. Now, if anyone else sees, this is one, right? This is a different color blue. Bees? Bees? Bees! Water bees. Hello, little guys. Come on. We got him. This is the bee extraction zone. Alright, we've got another set. I'm kind of looking for the ones that are on land in this area. As is happening, I've wandered quite far away from the house. You certainly are. Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks, Muchos. I appreciate that. Very good to have some recognition. Is this a bee one? No. Why is this sand this color? Hello? No, it's just the sand. This looks weird. Alright. Where are the other bees at? I don't know, I haven't seen any of them. Bees? Hello? These squids are kind of throwing me for a loop. They keep glittering underwater and it makes me think that there's lights on, like, beneath the lake. Probably shouldn't go on thinking that there are. I think there'd probably just be more meadow bees in this area, because this is kind of a meadow, right? The prairie. Guys, are prairies and meadows the same thing? I mean, they call them prairie dogs and not meadow dogs, so I feel like a meadow is a small area and a prairie is a large one. There's another one over here. Another beehive. I think these are more of the same kinds. But this is a darker hive. Hello? No, this is another meadow hive. I think we have enough meadow bees, right? 3 of them. I guess we could do 4 and then we could get 4 of the water ones. The prairie ones are the only ones giving me honeycomb too, actually, though. Crazy. Oh, I did have enough for those, actually. Alright, no more meadow ones. We have enough of them. Oh, there's this one in the tree! This is the one I was telling you guys about. These tree ones. A curious hive. We're gonna get stung by one of these one of these times, guys. A mystical princess, just like me. Oh my god. They're just hanging out in trees. It's wild. We need more of them. I need more tree hives. Alright. We need more of the sort of curious ones. I gotta be a little careful. I think the hungry node's around here somewhere. I think it's on one of these fucking hills. Oh no, it's over there. Okay. We'll sleep next to this hive. Hello, little meadow hive. I'm gonna clear the grass around you for a second. I'll put this up. Stop it for. Wait. see any more. Oh, there's one down there. That's also a meadow hive from what I can see. There's probably more over the top of the hill. But I think we should sleep because otherwise it's gonna get spooky. I also don't think that the water ones glow in the dark. I think there might be some that don't actually glow in the dark, and that's fucking crazy. Why wouldn't some of the bees glow? I feel like I'm being robbed. They should all glow. There's a green one! Hello, little guys. An unusual one instead of a curious one. Hello, little unusual guy. A mystical princess and a usual princess and a valiant throne. That's fucking crazy. They're all so different. I love them. Do you think that more green ones will be in the jungle? There's only one way to know. Also, we have mundane combs that are magical? Magic bees. Oh, magic tree bees and forestry bees. I wonder if are they in with Thaumcraft too? That makes some sense, I guess, in like a very silly sort of way. Alright. What the fuck? Stop that. Who did that? Stop that, he's on the hill. Trying to throw me up in the air, but I'm already up in the air. Crazy. Any beehives up here hanging around? Beehives. Aha! There's one up there. Hello. Hello, little beehive. They're coming with me. Ah, no! Hello? Oh shit. I've been baited. I thought I saw something fall down here. Did we get it all? I think so. Oh my fucking god! I really did almost get baited there. Jesus Christ. Oh, thank you. I think we got all of our stuff. I almost jumped back down there. I've been crazy. Get exploded by a creeper. Alright, how are we doing on food? We're doing perfect. This is perfect conditions for bee hunting. Alright. Moo twice if you see any beehives. Alright. God, that scared me. Forgot we had the extra health thing. I don't see any tree hives anywhere. I think there was one around here somewhere. I like deleted a tree or something, and then the beehive stayed or something. Maybe I took it down. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine? Probably where I got some of the bee stuff from. Do I have any bees in this little town or anything over here? Oh. Ah! Yeah, is this who I stole it from? No. There's more stuff. There's an apiary with a tropical queen. Okay. Come with me. Come along. I have stuff. I'm taking all this too. I don't know what any of this does. What is this? Can I get it with a pickaxe? Come with me. Whoa. That was way too aggressive. Okay. Stealing is wrong. Don't tell me what to do. I live by my own rules. And I've also been planning to steal for all of today. So I'm gonna do it. Consequences be danged. I need more space for bees. I'm running out. It's really becoming an issue. Okay. I think we can probably also take this. I do not respect the villagers enough not to steal from them, I'll be entirely honest. Oh look, and we're doing stuff. What is that? That doesn't even have like a proper name or anything. That seems like a well thought out quest. I'm being very sassy for someone who's out here looking for bees. Alright. Oh no! Something terrible is happening. What trees are you? Peppercorn. I feel like I need more peppercorn trees. I feel like they grow really slow. People are dropping their emeralds everywhere. Excuse me, I'll take that. Some sort of cataclysmic event. Have I taken this? Have I taken the thing under this? Why haven't I done that? I probably didn't even see it. Quest complete. Blatant disregard for villagers. Yo! It made Mutandus. Fuck yeah. I'll take it. Thanks. Bonk, 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 bonk. Fantastic, and I'll take this too. Alright. I should turn this off too. We gotta go sit in a puddle or something. It's about to be real bad for water in these parts. Mostly for me. Those cows scared me. I thought they were red creepers. Have you guys seen any beehives? I don't think they've seen any. Alright. We're still looking for the bees. I don't see any, like, up high or anything either. God, this is just the abyss! What are you doing down there? It's dangerous! Well, that seems like a he problem. We're not gonna worry about it. We're gonna go find a puddle to sit in somewhere else, like on the other side of town or something. Hopefully it's not poisonous or anything. That would be unfortunate. Usually they're purple, though. If it's poison. Have we taken this? Hello? Yeah, it seems like we've taken a bunch of stuff. I guess we could take the creosote bottles if we really wanted to, but that seems like a lot of work, and for not that much creosote. We take these books? Maybe. I don't think we probably need them, but I also don't know which books we actually need. Too short with my stubby little legs. Yeah, we could probably do it. We haven't had any torn pages in a while for some of the books. We can take this one, and this one, and that's just a regular book. We can take that one too. Thank you. Hi, Bean! How you doing, baby? Alright, we gotta sit in a puddle somewhere. Anyone see an ocean? The river over here. Hi, V. How you doing? You just hanging out? Yeah, just kind of hanging out. Oh, man. I've been going to sleep, like, really early, guys, recently. It's kind of freaking me out. Like, 8 o'clock solid pretty much all week this week. But, I don't know. Well, you know what? I say that. I think I said this the last time, too, and then I realized I had stayed up till 2. I think the night before, yesterday, I went to bed at midnight. So maybe that has a contribution to it. Maybe I just rotate my sleeping schedule. So one night I go to bed at midnight, and the other night I go to bed at 8. It just seems to be the way it happens. I'm realizing it less intentionally so. But honestly, it's kind of nice when I go to bed at 8 or 9. I get like 11 hours of sleep, which is truly a wild amount, but it's kind of nice. I actually feel like getting up in the morning then. There's also a hive up there on the left. Another one of those curious ones or something. An unusual one in a tree. You gonna lay down, Beam? Can I turn this so that you can lay down, like, on my arm or something? Yeah. And just hang out. Not like that. That's not what I meant at all. When I said lay down. She's done this thing where she, like, flips over and fully lays her entire spine across the keyboard. So that's been a pretty solid experience. It's new for sure. Gonna, like, tuck in. What if I sat up and covered you in a blanket? What would you do then? Just be cozy, probably. We do that. I have a lot of blanket that I can just cover you with. Like that. She's accepted this. we've come to agree to new terms. She's okay with this. Mind you, I'm slightly colder, but I feel like as long as Bean is content, they'll be okay. I'm also sitting up slightly straighter, so I don't know, I guess I'll have a better back when I'm 80 or something. The hive is all the way over there. I haven't seen any more green ones. They're kind of hard to spot. And I'm sure they're not as common as the other ones, I suppose. I think the tree ones and the green ones are maybe a little harder to spot. They're camouflaged. The environment. They're just hiding away. Just gonna do some underwater walking. That way my tank fills up. It'll fill up while I'm swimming too, but... Alright, little hive, where are you? Here. Oh. Anywhere? Not really. Alright. Here, you. Woo! Good. I didn't think I was gonna fall out of the tree, so I didn't bother to catch myself. Oh, there's one! I wonder if these two just kind of, like, pop up close together, because that's the second one we found that's pretty close. These and all of these, like that. And we switch back to the B one. That's not a B one. Like this? Bonk, bonk, bonk. No! I don't have any space for them! Ah, oh, son of a bitch. Well, this isn't any good at all. I thought they were gonna stack. My god. I feel like we've got a good selection of bees to take back and do bee stuff with when our glass is done. This is a pretty good amount of bees. If I had to press a number. A lot. It's at least in the teens, possibly verging on the 20s. Can't float too high. My eyes aren't that good. Unless it's a different color. I don't see any. I have those rosy chickens though. I always feel like these kinds of areas would have different bees in them, but I don't see any. Maybe they only come in certain biomes. They aren't in like the biomes of plenty areas. I feel like there's just somewhere the bees they don't live. Too different. Hi Orbital! I can't sit up any straighter than I am. You missed it. Bean and I were just kind of, maybe it's just like water bees in these areas. I don't know. Bean was just chilling, so I sat up a little straighter and covered up Bean with my blanket. So I'm sitting as straight as I possibly can be. I promise you that. But thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it, mate. Happy Friday. Hey, mate. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. We're looking for bees. I haven't found any more. I don't think they appear in these ones. I feel like this is a biome that just doesn't have it in it. Where are these at? This one's just got mushrooms in it. I'm babysitting the kitties this weekend. The small cat has been by my side the entire day. Yo! Give pets to the small cat for me, please. It is a good time. A little bit of a cat hanging out. I'm good. How are you? I'm good too. I've kind of fucking been on one, my guy. I don't know, I'm just in a really good mood for not, like, any, apparent reasons. Not any apparent to me, anyway, so. I'm just kind of vibing. Getting ready for the weekend. I'm gonna play D&D this weekend. We've been off for a couple of months, and I'm excited to start playing D&D again. I think it'll be good. What if we just fought the dogs? What about that? Then I would have more dog tongues. But if I do this, if I attack one, more of them will appear. Oh, we're looking for bees. We'll come hunt, danger wolves later. Alright, we're looking for bees. If anyone sees a white bee hive, say something about it, okay? I don't see any of them. I'm pretty sure that they exist though. I feel like I've seen a beehive that was in the snow. Imagine. I think it's just called an ice bee. She just curled up on the ottoman next to my computer chair, but I will give chin scritches to it. Computer deserves chin scritches. I feel like they're blue and white that I've seen these beehives, and I don't remember where I've seen them. I just remember that they exist, maybe. Or that the whole thing is somewhere else and I don't know what I'm talking about. It's equal parts, I think. But I'm pretty sure that they exist. Also a chest in. We probably have some cake. Oh, we don't actually need the cake. There's probably not anything worth taking in this chest either, so I think we'll leave it. A hobgoblin? There's a hobgoblin. Bees! Ow! I forgot I don't have my jetpack on. Bees! Look at them! Oh, it's a wintry one. Okay. I think they're easier to see on the ground. Just sit on the ground for a bit. Alright. I love how I take fall damage even when I have a fucking glider in my hand. It's just... There are very few things that could stop me from taking fall damage. Clearly, myself being in charge of the way that I'm traveling is not one of them. I need that jetpack that emergency turns itself on when you're like too close to smacking the ground. I need an auto safety feature because I'm a danger to myself and everybody around me. I don't see any more snow bees. I think there are maybe also desert bees. Oh, there's one that we could see before we go back to. Like how I'm exploring a new area to see bees and not any of the areas that I've gone through before. Also, bees can't go through snow, or bee scoop can't go through snow, question mark? Yes. Yes, that's a thing. Probably fine. Hi, little guy! Alright. There might be desert on the other side of this. There could be anything, who knows? Adventures out there! And so are very large wolves. I really put this blanket over Bean and she's just fully fucking fallen asleep. She's into it. I don't see any little beehives anywhere. I'm still looking for the green ones on the ground, but... That one? No, it's gravel. The gravel has a weird sort of pattern to it. It kind of makes me think that it's the beehives every once in a while. Normally when it's surrounded by other blocks, it just looks just colored in a way. The gradient shifts. I have also— Ow! Make it look funny. God damn. I really just need to keep the jetpack on. I'm about to die of fall damage with a whole ass jetpack on my Mac and everything. This is gonna be really embarrassing. No bees. There's meadow bees there, but it's not the kind of bee that I want. I have enough meadow bees. I'm gonna leave those ones in peace. Ha! There's one! 3 bees! See, that's what I've been trying to do. Do like a reasonable landing. Alright. Bees all in here. Shuffle. Alright, is there a green one around here? Green one? I feel like they're pretty close by usually. Does not appear so. Oh, green ones. Oh. No. No green bees. Not to be confused with green beans. Very similar. But one has wings and is, in my my infinite wisdom, something I believe to be much less edible. You eat bees. I know somewhere in some places of the world people eat insects. Does that also include bees? Is chocolate-covered bees a thing? Because I know chocolate-covered ants are a thing. Do people also eat chocolate-covered spiders? Because that seems worse than you can eat anything once. Scarily accurate. You're not wrong, I guess. Oh god. Horrific. I mean, do people eat stuff like that regularly? Hi, ma'am. Sorry, it was getting cold. Oh, it was getting cold out here, so I thought I would take my blanket back. Kinda chilly in the house today. It's fucking 26 degrees outside. It's a cool 26 degrees outside, mean. It's rough out here. It's chilly. We also need more wood. We should maybe chop down one of these fucking Gaia trees. Also, we should go up there and look at the whole world. We're having issues loading it. Scorpions, some spiders. People eat like chocolate scorpions? What? Other bugs? No. Why? Why would you eat that? Is it good though? 0.5 seconds later. But like, how good is it? It's mostly just chocolate, right? How could it... I would imagine that it would taste like... You have to imagine it would taste like eating... I don't even know what to compare it to. Like sticks or something. I don't know. I have no idea. Some people like it. What do they taste like? I need first-hand accounts. Does it taste like little meat bits? Or does it taste like something else? My bug phobia would be too much for me. I think I could probably give it a shot if it was covered in chocolate. Not like milk chocolate though, probably like dark chocolate. Crickets? Yeah, I think people also eat chocolate covered crickets. I think I could give it a shot. I don't think that I would probably like them, but I've never tasted them. I think I heard nuts or something, nutty flavor. So it's like chocolate peanut butter. That's actually the only combination that's bad. I don't like peanut butter chocolate. Like Reese's? I'm not a fan of Reese's. Roasted at least? Crickets taste like chips when they're dried? Do you know this from experience? Little simp? They're like gushers. Bro, you can't. Stop. Stop it. Fully, I do not believe, sir. I know you to some degree. I do not believe for a second that you fucking eaten a cricket, my guy. Not even for a single second. Sir. The way you say Reese's is adorable. Reese's? Reese's peanut butter cup? See, when I read it like that, I say like Reese's. And I say it the other way and it's Reese's. No, banned. I'm so tempted to time out. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh man. You say Reese's? Yeah. Reese's. Reese's. I don't know, when I'm paying attention I say it different. I don't see any... Is that a paper tree up there? It looks like a paper tree. Or is it just like a birch? It might be a birch. I can't tell. Let's look at the map. A slime is gonna fucking spawn behind me and just push me off the edge. I can see it now. I don't see any Thaumcrafty areas over here right now. We could collect a whole tree if we wanted. Do we have the space for that? I don't think we have the space for that. Focus up, everyone. We're looking for bees. Keep your eyes peeled for the little bee guys. We're going this way. We're looking for the bees. We're just really high up in the air. I don't see any. I don't think we'll see any in like these trees at all. I don't think they spawn in the same area. We're looking for them in smaller trees, I think. Or in the ground. Mostly I'm also looking for the Thaumcraft areas that tend to pop up around these. Because it's easier to spot them in the flat areas too, but... You think there are like badland bees in the dead swamp? Probably not, huh? Ah, there's little water bees over there though. Imagine undead bees. Little buzzy boys floating around. I had to test the old pack. Sure it was. I don't trust myself these days. Zombies? Yeah! Zombies! Where did they go? Oh, no! You little bees, where are you? Did they get stuck in the mud? I didn't pick them up. Little bees, where are they? Did anyone see where they went? Where did you go, bee? You ate them? I did. Sorry, little guys, I got too hungry. I didn't know what came over me. I'm the zombie. Little guys, are you in here? They're gone! Oh my god. They've disappeared. Never to be seen again. I can't believe this! Oh my goodness. Alright, we're beeless again. God damn it. Is this one with the... Oh no, it's just a regular oak tree. That's weird. I don't know, all the trees out here are fucking weird. They look funny. We'll just float around and see if we see any more water bees. I can't believe they disappeared like that. You guys know that there's also nether bees? There's bees in the nether. I think they're dangerous. I think they'll sting you. I think they're danger bees. Little danger boops. But I say danger boops and it like makes them sound cute. I think they're capable of murder and violence. So I am a little bit concerned. It's a little bit spooky when we're talking about the nether bees. I don't think they give a fuck. And you know what? If I lived in the nether, I probably also wouldn't give a fuck. What's that? Tree looks different. What are you? Tigerwood! I feel like there's a golf joke in here. Come along, little tree. We'll take this whole thing. Come on, little tigerwood tree. Give me a sapling, please. Thank you. Yay! We have 2 tigerwood saplings. I hardly know her wood. Yo. Look at this. This is fucking ugly. Wild crane. Horrible. I'll take it. Thanks. Wait, the golf guy. Tiger Woods. Yeah. Yeah. Just a little slow on it, but that was solid. I know it took you a second, man. It's all good. That's weird. I don't think I've seen one of those trees before. That was a really good spot. Are they in the dead swamps? No. Certainly not. It had to have been like a one-off, like a weird tree thing. Yeah, because these are all oak trees. Is this a tigerwood tree? No. It's also an oak tree and a birch tree. What is going on over here? How come there's just one lonely tigerwood tree? Don't worry, little guy. You'll come back home and we'll plant little tigerwoods all over the place. We'll have 1 million of them. Or maybe only 500,000 of them, because I don't have that many spaces for trees. Where are all the little beehives? They're all gone. We're beeless again, chat. There, you did the joke. What do you mean I did the joke? I feel like I missed it. I don't think it was purposeful, ma'am. Where are the little bee babs? Where are you? I didn't even see any water ones anywhere. They probably aren't in areas that are just too deep with water. Too much water. And they'll drown. They only like a little bit of water. No one wants to see dead bee. What's this? Tainted village? What if there's a tainted beehive in the village? Alright, we'll go and investigate. I'll save my little bee babies as soon as I get over there. Also a magical forest over here. That's kind of crazy. Do you think there would be magical bees in the magical forest? Maybe. I think this is a different kind of thing. This is a rainforest, not a magical forest. Maybe there are rain bees and the little jungle bees. Maybe the jungle bees are the poisonous ones. You have to find like a proper jungle though. Alright, we're gonna walk through it. Anyone sees bees, shout something. Shout bees. What is this? A papaya. We have those already. This one, a chestnut. We also have those already. Alright. I'll put little tiger woods all over the place. You know what? That's fair. I didn't even realize I made the joke, but yeah, that is actually it's actually a decent one. So the hierarchy goes bees, dash villagers. Yeah, I mean villagers are at the bottom after creepers. I think there's very little respect that I hold for villagers at all. Like even golems are above villagers, and the golems protect the villagers. So. I don't know that I can. I think only silverfish are below villagers, and honestly, their place only swaps with villagers when I have to fight them, and probably for no other reason. What's this? Oh god, I forgot I turned off the jetpack. What have I done? Ah, I fucking hit the tree before I hit the water. God damn it! What's this? Sacrewood. Come with me. I think this is a special tree too. They're just kind of here. Where is the other one? Come here, you. Oofta, hot takes. Do you like the villagers or something? I didn't realize I had some sort of opposing force looking out for the villagers here, man. Like this? Ah, that's probably fine. Take this one too. Trying to get these trees to collapse, honestly. I don't know if this gives us like flowering tree saplings or something. Or exactly what's going on here. I'm just trying to get the saplings. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The most annoying noise, I swear to God. Man, I don't want to go fuck around with that tree over there, but also there could be good loot in there, and we're already on the ground, so we might as well. Man. Alright, we're gonna do it. Okay. We'll turn the jetpack back on. And we'll fly over here. We'll, swap these two things, I guess. Alright, you. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. And then we chop this part of the tree down. I love you little bastards. This? Guys, I feel like we should do a community challenge. We'll do like another community challenge thing, and then I'll just rate all of the mobs in Minecraft from like an A to F tier. How do we feel about that? Then we can really get into my hot takes. And we can debate how we feel about them. We'll just include all of the mobs from Greg Tech. I'll tell you how I really feel about them all. We'll go like this, and we'll just pick up anything. Or not, because the mining thing is locked. Who needs to have an open mining pack? That would be silly. And ridiculous. Okay, like this. These on the ground. Will be picked up by the mining bag. Pick, 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 pick. Oh god, it's getting so dark. I didn't realize I did this so close to nighttime. What violent death awaits? I'm gonna wake up in a wall. Aha! How come that couldn't happen before? The system is rigged against me. They're trying to murder me. Like this. Alright. We'll put all of these in here. And then we'll switch bags to the next one. This one is open. Doop. I have a lot of shit kind of all over the place, guys. Like this, and just swap it for the bee scoop. Yeah, sit up again. I keep slouching in my chair bean. I'm slowly falling into the abyss of a slouch. I was just looking. Put this one in there. Alright, we visited this one already. Mob tier list could be cool. What do we think? Do we do just regular mob tier list, or do we do... We gotta sit in a puddle. Or do we add Greg Tech's mobs into it, like the ones we've seen before? Because we could do all of the Twilight Forest mobs too. Silverfish will all be at the bottom. Man, do we even have a full mob list for Greg Tech? I'd have to look. Do mob tier list. I'll look and see how much it would be to put it together and what we could look at. We might have to just look at the basic ones, but that'd be such a sad day. There's so many good mobs that deserve to be in the F tier column. The question is, how do we go about rating them? Do we go about like which mobs Scribble likes best, or which one Scribble fears the most? Because I feel like my answer is going to be a combination of those two factors. We rate them arbitrarily. The only acceptable way? I don't know. I feel like I have a lot of prejudice, and I would like to make it known through a tier list. The amount of empathy you feel for him? Yeah, I guess, because that's kind of what we were talking about, right? Because then villagers are at the way bottom. Like, I have actually a mascot in my Discord named Spike that is a silverfish, and I feel like distinctively and as evenly as as possible, that does mean that silverfish rates higher than a villager. Because fuck the villagers. I think when I first started this, I accidentally ended up marking like a bunch of villagers because I spent the night in a city, and they all sort of died to the mobs because I couldn't sleep. And I mean to leave was a death sentence, so it was very much a better them than me. But I do, I will say the sounds of villagers haunt my dreams, or it did then. It doesn't so much now. I feel much less bad about it. It was it was a few worlds ago, but goddamn, was it annoying to listen to the entire time. Because the guards were like fighting back as well, so on top of everything else, you'd also hear explosions going off in the distance. It was like a fucking war zone. Awful. Got another Sakura wood on the left. I think that's what it was called. Yeah, prove it, find a villager, you know what to do. I'm not gonna go out of my way to murder one. I just mind less if they're kept alive. I'm kind of okay the way. See, what I would love is to have a tree like this, where it's dragon fruit and also like a cinnamon wood tree. How does that happen? Apparently naturally. Seems like a myth to me. I don't see any more trees anywhere. We have run into a couple of like weird looking trees though, I guess. Kinda cool. Also the mangroves on the left. I see mangroves every once in a while. I've tried to cut them down with the big axe. They would be much more desirable if they fucking chopped like every other goddamn tree in this pack, but they don't. Mangroves are a giant pain in the ass, for me personally, because they don't chop right with the axe. Oh, what's this? Vermiculite. Oh, fancy. Found another tin ore. A tin and copper ore. Kinda cool. Yeah. We're definitely gonna be able to see beehives from this high up. For sure. Why did I just go up again? The fuck? I think it was just catching up. Got a nice little lava fall up here. Delightful. That horse is, pretending to be a goat. Those two horses are pretending to be goats. What's this tree? Ow. Another tigerwood tree. I don't know why I'm able to like spot these so easily today. They're just an off color. I guess I know what I'm looking for now. It just looked weird the first time. I did take a lot of damage when I I fell there. I kind of thought our thing was gonna catch us. It really didn't. I think we're quite high up for it to catch us properly. Like this. Actually, this is in another box, so we'll just swap back. This. Yay. Great. We'll continue floating. We're also getting more hearts anyway, which is kind of nice. It's good for us to have even more. Why is my glider going down? What the fuck is that about? I think someone said the other day there's a way to like get more altitude. I feel like that's a fucking myth. I'm sure someone knows how to do it, but Lord knows it's not me. Using a glider effectively? It's a myth. I'm pretty sure. Keep thinking these mud blocks are hives. They really aren't. Makes me sad. I just want to hang out with more bee buddies. I just want a whole bunch of bees to hang out with. Still. But I will say if there was something like I think it was called X Factor or something like that. There was some show like that where they were like, get in a container of bees, it'll be fun. I'd be like, no. And you can't pay me enough. I'm done. Thanks for the invitation. It's been really cool, everyone. I'm good. I'll see you probably never. I understand your feelings on the matter. I do, however, have to back out of this agreement. Sigh, Fear Factor? Yeah, I think it might have been Fear Factor. What did I call it? X Factor? That sounds right. Awful show. I never watched it. I only saw the thing with the bees. Or like bugs, I guess. Hi, Hauntic! I'm looking for bees. Yeah, I only saw all of the bugs and stuff, and I was like, oh, that seems like scarring. I think I'm okay. I feel like I have enough of that already without being invited onto a game show. I got mine for free. Oh man. Like, I get it. I think the idea was to, well, I think it was advertised as like a face your worst fears kind of thing, and then it went off the rails a bit. Bees are great. Bees are great. We're gonna get back home and like finish up the rest of our glass, because we need 300 more pieces of glass, I think, and then we're just about done. But yeah, doing pretty good, I think. Alright, Firwood Tree, you're coming with me. The decoration is surely gonna do something. You notice room for improvement. Lizzy's got more modifiers! Ah, yes, queen. So anyway, let me out. A lot of it was just trying to make people puke on TV. Oh god. Why though? Gross. No. Who wants that? Why though? Ugh. It was hosted by Joe Rogan too. That should tell you something. I don't know much about Joe Rogan. I do know that a lot of people do not like Joe Rogan. I'm not a fan either way. I know Joe Rogan, it was like in The Hangover too, right? Or was he in one of those movies? I don't know. I feel like he's been in a lot of movies. I could take it or leave it. I'm not a huge fan. I think a lot of people think he's really funny. I don't think he's that funny. They can help you make very rare substances? Ooh. I'm just gonna like have them chill in our little beehive area. And then maybe we can work on the really cool substance later. Like step 1 to step 2. We're doing stellar, I think. I'm feeling pretty confident. All things considered. They just put all this stuff into the bag, cause holy shit. What do we have fucking pine cones for? What the hell am I gonna use those for? No one knows, including me. Alright. And we just wait patiently and hope it doesn't get so dark and spooky that something spawns! That was Seth Rogen, I think. Joe Rogan is the guy who runs the podcast. I don't know who that is either. Maybe I am getting them confused. It's caused a lot of bad conspiracy theorists and is pretty unapologetic about it. Also has spicy views, not the good spicy either. Oh no. And that's coming from you, simp? I trust your opinion, my guy. Well, I trust both your and Quantum's opinions, but I feel like if you're saying he's a conspiracy theorist, I very much trust you saying that. Oh, that's unfortunate. I still don't know exactly who he is, but I had a lot of fun breeding bees. Ooh. Joe Rogan was not the funny actor guy? I don't like Joe Rogan either, but who the fuck are we talking about? Oh, right, okay. I don't like Seth Rogen, who I believe is the funny actor guy. I don't know who the fuck Joe... Okay, hold on. I don't know who the fuck this guy is. I feel like I need to put a face to a name. I don't know who this is. It's becoming more relevant, as we're talking about it. I agree with Quantum. Alright, hold on. Joe... Rogan. Are they brothers or something? Oh, this guy! I know who this is. This is the UFC guy. He's the... Okay. I know who this guy is. I know. I recognize him. I'd recognize that bald head anywhere. Oop, oop. Like a little delayed in catching up. Rest in peace. Yeah, he has guests on and then asks them questions, but does nothing to challenge anything they say, and the guests are pretty crappy types. Yeah, okay, yeah, it makes all sense. Makes sense. Pushed a lot of vaccine misinformation. Yeah, I think that's where I heard about him from, but I just didn't like attach the face to the name. If only I could picture associate that well. Yeah, I remember hearing about this guy. We don't like this guy. I remember. I also didn't see any more bees. When people give him actual science, he's like, that's not what I heard. Right to the experts' faces. Yeah. Yeah. Man. Ain't free speech just a cool thing? really good that some people can have podcasts like that. Cool. It makes me tired. Even more tired than I am just like being alive. He's also the reason people thought there were cat boxes in schools for students when that was for real? Oh man, I had heard the same thing, I just never looked into it. Damn. So what, he heard there were litter boxes in school for students? And he just kept passing the rumor along? Well, he sounds like a really credible man who looks up his sources, and honestly, I think his opinions definitely don't bother me at all as someone who was, editor-in-chief of a newspaper in college and had to get on people for checking their fucking facts and sources and citing things to be real and not misquoting people because it'll come back to bite you in the ass. I think he's got a really good thing going there. Also had to have a ton of his episodes removed from Spotify because he— oh my god, for real? Well, quality content. Man, people like that make me angry. You know what? I was talking with my coworker about my tolerance level for people's bullshit. I feel like it's becoming less the older I'm getting. I'm not even that old. He's a piece of shit in my book? Yeah, I agree, he's a piece of shit. Hi, Devrin. Welcome in, mate. I've always thought he had a really bad takes, but it's gotten worse, actually. I feel like that typically happens. People with bad takes only come into worse takes. I will say, in a surprise turn of events, I'm not gonna specifically name them, but someone I know who I've known to be rather unfortunately homophobic and transphobic has begun to— I don't know how they found someone— I've just been mystified by an experience, so I'm having a hard time describing what I'm trying to tell you guys about. Someone I know who has been homophobic and transphobic somehow made a friend who is trans and using he/they pronouns. And that wonderful soul of a person has explained to this person that I know of that, like, the nuances of the LGBT community, and is, like, actually making progress with this person that I know. And I am so happy. Well, mostly because this person is, like, important to me. And it's, like, it sucks to see them being homophobic and transphobic, and I just don't have the emotional space and like support to be patient and kind with them in that way. I don't know where they found this fucking unicorn, but they texted me out of the blue the other day and started talking to me about it, and I was like, holy shit. I've always thought he had a really bad take, but it's gotten worse. Yeah, that makes sense. People say something that pushes the envelope, don't get called on it, and take it a step further and further. Yeah, I ripped the timing of the ad. Oh no! Oh, that's actually pretty cool that they're starting to come around. Yeah, I was genuinely surprised. And when they, like, reached out and started talking about it, I was like, there's been a million, like, there was a million things I could say, and, like, the pessimistic part of my brain was immediately like, there's so many other things they've said, and like how much wrong they've done, and that, like, like, I could just be really down about this. And I really had to take a second and just be like, hey, I didn't expect you to say something like this. I am proud of you. Really had to take a second and just be like, this thing, while not completely there and still not like fully on base, deserves positive praise because it is stepping in the right direction. I was shocked. Shocked. And I'm genuinely so happy to see something like that. It has rocked me to my core, truly. Honestly, a ton of people that are phobic genuinely lack empathy for people and don't start caring until it's someone they know about and care about personally. So true. Well, the wild thing about it is, like, they know family members of mine that they are, like, homophobic and transphobic too, which I would assume would be more important to them than this person that they've met, right? Apparently not the case. In their words, they respect this person. And I was mind blown. I think you're right about it being, like, so close to base, and that's true. But I was shocked. I hope it continues to trend for the better and they become a more open-minded person. Because I would love that for them, because I think there's so much to the world that they don't get to experience because they're being kind of a fuck about it. About the entirety of the world and how they view it. Which is unfortunate, and not a lot you can do about it, but also I hope things continue going well and better. That general sort of stance. I don't know, surprised me. I thought it would be a nice little change of pace, apart from the Joe Rogan conversation. It's like, they hate on other people, then it's their kid, and all of a sudden it's different. Some people are pure rotten, though. Yeah, I agree. It could also be they met at just the right moment, that the person was right in between right-wing propaganda. Yeah, I feel like part of the issue with, like, the person that I know is, like, the people that they hang around are feeding into the same ideology, so it's like kind of a fish swimming with a school sort of mentality. Or an echo chamber, I guess, is a good way to put it as well. But yeah, I don't know. They somehow made this friend and are seeing things differently. Wild to me as a concept, but God, I hope they can show them a different road in a way that I was not able to. Echo chamber, yeah. We're looking for bees as well, guys. Don't forget. That's why we came out here. Don't fucking get distracted by all the bad shit happening in the world. We're looking for bees. Because bees are true happiness, and everybody knows that. That's an undeniable truth, okay? I also just picked up honey the other day, and, like, just so many pork chops. I have a freezer full now. I'm gonna be cooking so many different recipes with pork chops. I bought a family pack because it was on sale. Ah, bees! I bought a family pack because it was on sale, and I'm thinking I've never made a wiser decision than that. That was pretty solid, even by my... Ah! I forgot about the tainted biome! Rest in peace as any bees in the tainted biome. Unless we find another, area with it, or we, like, circle back around. I fucking forgot that's the direction we were headed. We went right by it. Rest in peace, man. Feels bad, man. There was a witch under you? That's okay, I only had space to pick up 2 witches, so the rest of them we're just gonna let wander around. We only need 6, and we have 2 already back at the house. We have Estelle, and God help me, I forget the other lady's name, but she is frightening and is always standing behind us whenever I'm not paying attention. Distracted? You were distracted, or I was distracted? Very equal chances of both. It's alright, don't worry about it. We'll figure it out together. One of the trees? It's okay. She was just, like, bobbing around in the trees. I feel like I saw her. I haven't been paying enough attention. Right. She can just vibe. She's a tree witch. She'll just hang out. It'll be okay. I think that might be a water nest all the way down there. You look like she knew how to party? Yeah. Last one to leave. Alright, I'm done. Probably not, actually, but, like, that one was not very good. Oh, man. Oh, I think we're sort of coming back into the area. Is the tainted area over here? No, that's like that cool. Well, tainted biomes? Ah, doesn't exist anymore. We can just sort of float around. I think we'll go on this side and we'll float back towards the house, which oh, 3 cows. they also are just hanging out. Fun. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, mate. I've got apple juice today. Cause I just got apple juice when I went to the store. There's a really big skeleton over there. Really good. I haven't had apple juice in a long time. And I also don't feel like filling up my water thing all the time. Sometimes it's nice to just have juice instead of water. I feel like I have a lot of water. And coffee. I have a significant amount of coffee these days, probably because of the amount of caffeine's in it. That's in it. Because I switched back from decaf to caffeine again because decaf wasn't on sale and mistakes were made. It's probably why my sleep schedule's so fucked up. The thing that gets me about your story, though, is a lot of factors had to come together, and those two people had to spend a lot of time communicating just to put that person on the right track. It's an exhausting and time-consuming process, but in 5 minutes, some other person could be completely radicalized the other way. It's such a never-ending battle. Yeah, I see that. I feel like I'm biased in a way because this person is so close to me. I really, really just want the best for them. But in my opinion, their view of the world is just so warped and crumpled. I kind of just left it alone because it was one of those things where it's like there's nothing I can do, and I'm only gonna sink my own hopes and like good wanting will for this person, and it's gonna feel so bad because I can't be the one to change them, and that'll be crushing. I know that's like a flaw in me as a person where it's like I want to fix and I want to change someone and I want to help, and it was one of those things where I was like, I can't be the one to do this. I've tried, I can't. They don't see it the same way I do, and I can't and won't take any more time for it. We should test this for science, Scribble. Get radicalized. Then let us talk you down. Oh god. I feel like we had a okay. Hold on. We're gonna come back around to this if I remember. I have an honest question for you, little simp. Do you think that I'm intimidating? Let's bring back the conversation from the other day, because I'll relate it to what we're talking about now if I remember. Do you think I'm intimidating? Apparently people think that I'm intimidating. You're someone else I know in real life. Oh, and sides! I would love your opinion as well. Shrug, yeah, sometimes you're too close to the problem to get your hands on it, yeah. Scribble is already a borderline nut! I can't believe you fucking said that! Oh my god. You should hear the takes on Jar Jar. Oh my god. I'm being fucking viciously attacked. Yeah, you're scary as fuck? You think I'm scary? Aw. I feel honored to know that people think I'm scary, and also it makes me a little sad, I think. I'll take it though. I would rather be scary. That's fine. I think intimidating and scary line up to be sort of the same. Oh, we can look for more bees. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, mate. It's the hat. Yeah, scary. I have no idea where that's coming from. Or what's coming from. The scary thing or the intimidating thing? I feel like we maybe need to get to know each other better. I feel like all of the people that say I'm intimidating have known me for at least 2 years. How long have we known each other, Quantum? Like, the most I've ever seen you is yell during roleplay? Oh, that's fair. I feel like we haven't gotten to some personal things. I've talked with, like, Sides and, Little Simp about a personal thing. I think I've also talked to Muchos about either personal things or, like, my views and, like, just how I think about people in general sometimes. Are you like 6'10"? Bro, I'm like 5'4". My driver's license says 5'4", but I think I might be 5'2". I haven't actually measured myself before. Aren't you like 6'10"? Bam. I'm so short. She's got some pretty spicy takes on food too. Why are we talking about food now? What do you mean I've got spicy takes on food? What do you mean? What's wrong with my choices in food? Scribble just has tall energy. Just suffering from short man syndrome as a woman. French onion soup, watermelon. Oh yeah, they're both disgusting. French onion soup is gross and watermelon tastes like water. And there's nothing you can do to change my mind. Intimidation energy? Man. I'm gonna have to take a poll on the Salt Castle server and just really get a feel. I didn't think I was that intimidating at all. I'm just out here vibing and everybody's like, don't cross Scribble. She'll fucking bury you and she won't think twice about it. French onion soup is very good? I disagree. French onion soup is bad. Thank you for the hydrate. Your best scowl? I don't think I can do my best scowl on command. I feel like I just give dirty looks. I don't know if that counts as a scowl. I feel like if you've seen one of my dirty looks before, you're probably not in this chat. Like, I don't give them out very often, but I feel like I've mastered them quite well. Usually it's like, I feel like disappointed or dirty looks work well or have worked best in cases where I've given them to people who are actually affected by the fact that I've given them a dirty look, right? Like, that have, like, a modicum of respect for my opinion, and me giving them that look means they've just lost whatever respect I've had for them, or at least some of it. Then you just took a bite of watermelon dipped in French onion soup. No. I don't think I can do it on command, guys. We'll just have to pay attention. I feel like, I don't know, I just feel like it's not often people get to see me scowl or be unhappy. I also don't think I'm unhappy that often, like, in such a way that I would scowl. I can't do it on command, guys. Look, it's a lot of pressure, okay? Pink trees, that just made it into Minecraft 12 years later. Yeah, the cherry blossoms. I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard that the person who made, like, the cherry blossoms mod, or like a cherry blossoms mod, or a jungle mod, joined the mod team, and that's like why some of the bamboo areas and like other biomes are being added in, or they look similar or something. Pretend you're looking at those poor innocent villagers. Yeah, I mean, they're not poor or innocent, and I don't really care much either way. What happens to them? Oh, it's a spider. Poor little dude. Even that spider's above the villagers, man. Bro, your hydrates. You're gonna make me have to get up and pee halfway through this. Oh my god. Yeah, it took way too long, I agree. Thank you for the hydrate, mate. Not enough, to be honest. 1.12 plus mods have the best version ever. I know this is 1.7. Yeah, this is 1.7. I don't think they've like updated past 1.7 for Greg Tech. Not on this platform, anyway. Maybe they have, and I just haven't been paying attention. Could happen. Have I eaten peaches yet? Only one way to know. Come here, you. Yeah, I have. Oh, it's also getting dark. We should just sit at the beach and hang out. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it would be nice to have just a little wholesome story. It happened a couple of days ago, and I've kind of been living off that high since. Also, like, I'm starting D&D this weekend. Look, I know I've already said it twice. I'm excited about it, okay? I've been going through fucking withdrawals of D&D recently. It's been bad out here. Nice level, just noticed that? Yeah, we've been at 69 for a while. We're real close to 70. But it's been pretty nice so far. Same campaign? No, we ended the last campaign. Everybody lives. I need to sit in a puddle. Everybody lives, and we're starting a new campaign. So, the other one went for fucking 3 years. It's about time we wrapped it up, honestly. I thought so. Was this the barbarian one? It was, she was a druid barbarian. She had like 1 level of barbarian and a few levels, well, I say a few, and mostly levels in druid. Hi Sleepy, welcome in, mate. What are those emotes? Oh, that's so cute. Why do you have a whole watermelon? Jesus Christ, man. Very cute. This is a druid one. I don't remember talking about a barbarian one. I don't think I've ever played a barbarian. I'm gonna play a barbarian in March for like a one-shot or a series of one-shots, I think. I think it's gonna be streamed in the D&D campaign that Artisan is thinking about putting together. I'm gonna play a barb. It's gonna be good. Melon. I don't know, I thought you said something about it a while back. I might have. It might have been that one. She was a little bit of a barbarian, but she was mostly druid. Taking the barbarian levels to like tank the animal, like the wild shape hit points, was the best decision I made. Or one of the best decisions I made for that character. There's so many times I wild shaped and then raged and just like became part of a tank to focus down little guys. What's this new game about? It's a lot. I think it's gonna be a lot about intrigue. I feel like we're gonna get introduced to some nobles right off the bat, and I'm sure as shit not a noble. So I'm sure that'll go well. I'm a bounty hunter, and I'm very excited. It's set in Greyhawk, but not like... It's set in like the environment of Greyhawk, but not like the place Greyhawk. It's like a country over or some shit. I forget the name of the country. But it's near Ayas, if any of us know where that is. And if at all relevant. But I'm playing a tiefling. He's great. Scribble, I got commissioned for more emotes. Fuck yeah! How close are you to your goal, man? God, you gotta be so close. You said you're only doing it for like computer parts or something? You had like a you had like a point you were gonna stop at, right? I think. A tiefling! Yeah! Because they have really big teeth. Did I just ruin it for you? No. I fight with people about how to pronounce tiefling or tiefling or whatever. I think Simp pronounces it tiefling. It was either Simp or somebody else that pronounced it that way. How do you say tie? Like that? Tie? He pronounces it like tiefling. Tiefling. I always try to pronounce tiefling. I'm gonna continue saying tiefling. How do you say fling? Just like that. Ah, there's a little cactus. You little bastard. Sheep scared me as well. Just extra cash for my computer? Hell yeah. Are you close? Or do you think you'll have to have like a few more to go? That's what I said, tiefling. Bro. I've said it. How do you pronounce a leaf? Just like that. Just like that. Life. Boom. Tiefling. Or tiefling. Oof. I'm gonna start just pronouncing it tiefling strictly on purpose, knowing that other people want to say tiefling and refusing to do so. Why do you split the fling part? What do you mean? Ow. This is this the way back to the house? God, I should check. A few more to go. I'm not really close. As close as I'd hope. That's fair enough. Ling is a suffix? I understand that. Tieflings are descendants of the Hells. Tieflings are LARPers. That's funny. Oh man. I assume you're of the same opinion, Quantum, that I'm saying it the wrong way. It's like calling a halfling a halfling? I'm saying the same thing, I feel. I don't think there's a difference in the way that I'm saying it, like as two separate words. I'm hearing myself say it as one word. What's this? What's a hole in the ground? What's this? Why are these like this? I don't know. Seems ominous though, I'm gonna ignore it. Where's the house? Oh, it's just north. Well, let's go that way. No, Quantum is saying you are saying it correctly, Captain? Oh. Okay. I'm confused. As per usual. The E is silent since it follows the I. I'm gonna continue saying it the way I've been saying it. Look, there's more meadow bees! Regardless of how you say, teeth or tithe, gotta be split. Tiefling, not tiefling. Tiefling? Oh, not tiefling. Oh, I get what you mean. It makes the I dominant. Ah, grammar lessons. With Simp and Quantum. Everyone pay attention now. And also, well, like, don't pay that close attention though, because remember, you're all contractually obligated to tell me if you see any fucking beehives. I'll know. I'll know if we miss them. It won't be my ass. Pay attention. I wish there were little beehives in the- oh, that's on the green note. Speaking of paying attention. Wish there were little beehives in the eerie biomes. That'd be cool. You imagine little dark bees floating around being all evil and stuff? Those would probably be the ones that'd get you. Or they'd be really cute. They wouldn't get you at all. And a hydrate, thank you. Say it however you want. It's a fantasy word that has no etymology based in history, so none of these arguments matter. I love you, Muchos. You're great. Believe, it's not believe. No silent E after the I. Point being, English has no rules whatsoever. It wasn't until 4E that it became tieflings. 4E ruined everything. This man's a veteran. Also, you could use the method I use. Find out whatever Jeremy Crawford says and do the exact opposite. Accurate. Oh, man. Alright, any more bees? You guys gotta say something. We're almost back to the house. We have to work on glass stuff. And put the bees in the... oh, bee! And put the glass on the roof. In the ceiling spots. My little bees. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Do 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 do. I don't see any more hives. Hot take, since Crawford says tieflings. Does he say tieflings? Man was already following by the rules. Oh man. I feel like I've met more people that say tieflings rather than tieflings. I think tieflings is a cool way to pronounce it. It's just not the way that I say it. Did that one grow? Did this one grow over here? Oh my god, it did! Does it have a node? Do you have a node? It does have a node. Look at it, so green everywhere! Yeah, we'll put another one right here because I got a little sapling. We'll take part right. Bunk. And put it over here. Get rid of all this grass. Get out of here, grass. Take these. So you're a follower? Hey, I was wondering why I saw my own image in chat. Wow. You should go follow that streamer. They seem really cool. Head pat emote got approved? Yo. Ah, that looks so good. That looks really, really good, Sleepy. Holy shit. 10 out of 10. That's a quality emote, my guy. I'll put these in here. Alright, I have a large amount of bees. And I'm not afraid to. Right, we're gonna take all this stuff out first, though, I think. Shuffle. I mean, these have to go downstairs, so I think that's just for the best. Alright. Hello, cat. We'll put these in here. Not in there. I think we can drop this and it should be picked up by the Yep. Great. This is a peach, and these are berries, and then the other stuff goes on the other side. This goes in here. The full quote is this. I pronounce tiefling as tiefling. Oh, like tea? Where is this one? To buy the other stuff? It's probably because it's poison. If you prefer tieflings to lead with a tie instead of T, the pronunciation police aren't gonna stop you, which means that I must be the pronunciation police and stop you. Good, good. I, on the other hand, am free spirit and pronounce tieflings that they should be. Garbage. Delightful. That's what a wonderful take, man. That's good quality input. Siren noises. Variant human for the win. This man wholeheartedly and firmly believes that humans are the way to go. Aren't you the one that said you got uncomfortable when no one played a human and they played like a party full of like just like a bunch of different fucking races and none of them ended up human? You were just like, where are all the humans at, yo? I feel like I remember you talking about that. Okay, well, that's something I can agree with. I think variant human is good. Bayshore was a variant human. My druid? I think they're good. I prefer tiefling, but that's just who I am as a person. I feel like they're just a gay icon. There are only 2 other people that I know playing Greg Tech New Horizons on Twitch right now. Yo, I would love to see more people on Twitch playing Greg Tech. It would be nice to like watch other people who actually know what they're doing. I mean, I know exactly what I'm doing. God, don't question me or my methods. Oh man. I remember that. I vaguely remember us having that conversation. Because of who I am, I'm gonna start calling them toeflings. Like little tofu dudes. They're all just tofu. Feats are just more interesting to the game. They make your characters broader rather than deeper. Sorry, I'm reading chat while trying to walk. Clearly not that gifted. Yet another thing for you ruined. They added Dragonborn and Tieflings as common races, yet removed Gnome from the PHB. I don't understand why they removed Gnome to the PHB, but honestly I feel like Dragonborn aren't played enough. I kinda low-key like Dragonborn. I wish more people would play them. Pirate Patty is playing after finishing Nama Factory. Yo. Honestly, I should get a list of the people that are playing. I fucking don't have the space out here for this. God damn it. We'll go back in. We'll go get more chests. And I'll wiggle my toes every time, even if I type toeflings, and now you know about that too. Please stop advising me in these actions. Please stop telling me what you're gonna do. I don't need an update. Please no. Oh man. Oh, we can put the witches over in that building as well. We should take some stuff in, I guess. We'll take the glass and the structure sections and, I don't know, do stuff over there, I guess. Too late, Captain. No! You stop! I want to hear about your toes, Muchos. God. Of all the things, Muchos. Oh, we're running out of fucking steam again. God damn it! This fucking system! Rigged. It's all rigged against me. These... Did I empty them all out? Yeah, basically. Alright, fucking... Everybody calm down. We'll go back through and we'll run it again. I'm sure it's because the stuff upstairs is like, is empty. Alright, let's do... these first. That one. And we'll do these in this one, and then we'll take these. And we'll split them. Actually, I think we can leave 4. Does that work right? No? I think I'm confusing myself. Fuck it, I'm just gonna take all of them. I can't math right now, my brain's too full. Can I get anything besides this bear commercial? RIP in pieces, fam. No, you may not. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Wait. Oh. 4, 6, 8. Oh. I don't know if it's gonna let me do this right. There was a glitch the last time I tried to fucking do this. I'll take it! Top 10 reasons to have charcoal, baby. Then we don't have to rely like solely on the creosote. God, that was really satisfying to put like fucking 15 blocks in all 10 of them. It looks so bad. I kind of see Cocaine Bear. What the fuck is Cocaine Bear? What the hell is that? Then we have Lignite Coal as well, which I guess can go here. This is doing stuff, I guess? Or it looks like it. Anyway, I think we can put these in here just to sort of stack them together. Pile, I guess. Alright. What the fuck did I come in here for? A chest? Yeah. Looks cheaply made and like it was intended to be funny. I think so. Sounds right. Like we've talked about Cocaine Bear before. Like, you know, going into it, it's not a serious movie. I mean, sure, that's fine if you know what you're getting into, but this is not consensual exposure. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, for the commercial? Yeah, but the movie looks fun. It's literally a movie about a bear that eats cocaine and does stuff. It's like, is that cocaine hippos? I feel like that's a Mod Steph question. God, that sounds annoying. Alright, I have chests. We can take 3 of them. We'll put them in here. Fucking annoying. I gotta get the buckets out of here and just like overpower the system. I'm gonna go fucking insane otherwise. Alright. I have my door slightly open for my dog and it just closed by itself. Congratulations, your house is haunted. Or you live on like a hillside and it's spooky. The door just like closed funny. Movie makers are running out of ideas. It's based on that bear that did cocaine but traumatized. Are you telling me that cocaine cocaine? Tell me that cocaine didn't really do a bear? That doesn't seem plausible. Tell me they didn't get a real live bear to do cocaine? Not real. Yeah, based on a true story. Yikes. Who was that dude who lived out in some other country that had hippos that became their own citizens, but he was some kind of drug lord or something? You have the stats on that. Do you remember who that is? Pablo Escobar? That sounds right. Was he a drug lord or was he something else? Am I misremembering? Yeah, taxidermied and is displayed somewhere? The bear who did drugs? Oh yeah! Oh my god, like dead ass? Yeah. Hippos became their own thing. Yeah, they just like exist. Just living their little hippo lives. Out there in the world. As like fucking fully fledged citizens or some shit. Yeah, it's a mall in Kentucky. Dead ass. Yo! Oh my god. We have a series of events happening. We have to just move these manually. Yeah, I don't have enough fucking room for this shit. Unbelievable. Like shift these ones. So IRL, the bear just ate a bunch of cocaine and then flat out died. And they thought that was exciting enough to make a movie about somehow. Yeah, I'm sure Peter was up their ass about it as well. It's like a side note, but none of these have stuff in them. Oh no. God damn it. I guess we need to cut more wood to put in here in general. So we just have like extra pieces and then we have to put more wood in the top things too because that makes like way more charcoal than this is making and at a much faster rate. But honestly, I kind of just enjoy having the extra... Oh god, the extra creosote. Just kind of nice. In there, and we do these out like this. I'm gonna put these in here like this. Put these in here like this. Go. Right. Sort of. Bean is sleeping with her claws ever so slightly out, and, kind of a pain, to be entirely honest. Okay, this one's full. I think we can put here, put those stairs, and all that stuff. They have enough stuff to run the machines. This is filling back up again. Well, not really, but like it's going. It's all going, and that's what counts. We'll take these out. Sapling. I forgot we had Mutantis. Oh my god! We should use that. Saplings. Probably not going to turn it into anything crazy, but there are a couple plants I would like a glistering weed. That'd be fucking killer. And put glistering weed everywhere. It does kind of grow like crazy though, so I guess we would have to be a little careful about where we put it. I haven't got any room in here! Oh my god. Alright, well, it's going in here then. I think I'm just fucking running out of space. I've got no room anywhere. All of my room is gone. Oh my god. Get rid of this. What is this in there? What else do I need? I have too many of these. Oh, put this in there. Thought that was on fire for a second. It's about to lose my shit. I mean, these are in here. We haven't used them to cook anything yet. Use them to cook something? Nah, we'll just put these in here. These can be fuel, maybe. I'm more certain about one of them than the other, but that's probably fine. Okay, this is still full. Still looking good. Can go on the other thing. I want to use this on some grass. I have a bunch of mud balls. Don't know what I'm going to use those for. Potato. We'll put these over here. I thought that raven was a bat, and I very nearly tried to murk it through the glass. Here, and... Are the mud balls in here? No, are they in here? Yes. I have 60 of them now! Alright. Guys, I need good vibes in chat only. We're going for... glistering... beads. Hopefully. Or like a rowan tree, that'd be kind of cool too. I think we can spawn ents from rowan trees, so that'd be like pretty neat. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, little guy. Alright, that's not quite what we wanted either time. I mean, I'll take it, but let me tell you, I'm not impressed. Alright, I think we put the Spanish moss here. I think it'll look good there. And then put little mosses on each of these. They can't stop me, it's gonna look great! Alright. We'll get there when we get there. We have a lot of books that we can put together. I have 3 more pages of my vampire book! Oh my god! The Twilight Saga continues. Where is that fucking book? This one. This one. Right, hold on. Oh, that one was a new one! Oh, good. I don't have that one yet. Alright. Hold on. The Twilight story is gonna keep going. What page are we on, even? I don't remember where we left off. It's been so long. Oh, that's right. He was weirdly seductively smiling at us and talking about flying. Okay, right. Hold on. How many pages do we need? It's like 16 or something crazy. Number 8. Alright. This? Did it fill in 2 pages? This wasn't where we were before, was it? I don't know, I'm gonna read it dramatically, so everybody get ready. The weak-minded. He's talking about villagers. This is the only part that he and I agree on, kind of. Like, it's still pretty mean for the villagers, but honestly, these vampires treat them way worse than I do, I think. Not great. The weak-minded would now not only let him drink his fill, but would also follow like his faithful hounds. He enthralled them. It's real bad out here, guys. Horror of all horrors. He lured 5 of them to a specially prepared iron cages, topped with wood, and a gap at the front. He sealed them inside. Yeah, like that. He began feeding from each of them, mesmerizing them first, then carefully he drank all he could without damaging any. I think he turns them into little vampire people. God, that was louder than I expected it to be. Plot twist, you are the vampire. No, bro, I can still go out in the sun. I want to be the werewolf. They're cooler and also can turn into little puperinos, and I'm kind of down for it. Then they can fit in 1x1 gaps, and then the only thing that can get me are the silverfish. At last he knew his blood was strong enough to replicate what she had done for him. He's talking about Lilith. Lots of dots. That's like a Fade to Black scene. Left me weak, close to oblivion, but I watched him fill a glass goblet and hand it to me. We both sat next to a coffin, far from the sun's gaze. Drink, is all he said. Didn't scare me that time. OMG, Scribble's going full Herschel Walker. You got it. I definitely know who Herschel Walker is. That's what's happening. Wait, is it all done? It's only 9 pages? Oh my god. They left the best parts out! Where is all of the other stuff? I think you probably have to meet Lilith to find out. It's just like find out in season 2 and you're like, no! And then they never finish writing the book. Wow, I love that connection. You should run for office? What are you talking about? Who the fuck is Herschel Walker? Am I gonna have to Google it again? Someone explain to me? Alright. Here we go. We'll take all of these little pieces out. That's for B stuff. All of this looks like B stuff to me. We'll put it in the B spot. There was a GOP political candidate last election that was, that was wild. Okay, do we want to talk about it? We can. We'll put these in here. We've got that in there. The cauldrons, I think, are downstairs. Did I put the cactuses in here? That sounds right. Cactus. Okay, I didn't put it in there. Cactus. And we have books somewhere. I thought we put books in the shelf or something. We had too many. They have to be downstairs. I'm pretty sure I put them in a spot. Google Herschel Walker vampires. Alright. I still have my Google search up from last time. Google's gonna start recommending me some bullshit because of the people I'm looking at. Herschel Walker vampires. Vampire. One of his rants was about how he always thought vampires were amazing and he wanted to be one. But then he found out from a movie that werewolves can kill vampires, so that makes them cooler, and he wanted to be one of those instead. You literally have to hear it, it's insane. In a rambling speech, he wants to be... Oh my god. Considers the merits of both creatures. Holy shit. Incredible. Oh no, buddy. Oh no. Okay. I don't think I need to see anymore. I feel like that. I feel like that's enough context. I mean, guys, who doesn't debate whether or not you want to be a vampire or a werewolf? Can we get a real quick poll in chat? Can we get a vampire versus werewolves poll? Is that too much to ask for? We truly live in a society. Yeah, it really do be like that, my guy. Can we move anything down to there? Let's move the glass panes into there. Bonk. I'll just reorganize a couple things. I think these can go upstairs in the other chest. Don't ask me why, it feels better to have the cauldrons in the chest with the flower pots. What powers do the vamps have? In this? Can they turn into bats? Yeah, in this they can turn into bats. It's a witchery thing, so depending on how far along this witchery version is, there might even be like the hybrid of both the vampire and the werewolf that you can turn into. You have to do like levels in all of them to be able to do it. The werewolf doesn't kill you, I think, when you transform, but I think the vampire one does. You become undead. You burn in daylight as a vampire. Let me just see if I can remember. Can they turn into mist? You don't turn into mist, I don't think. You need to sleep in a coffin instead of a bed as a vampire. You maybe don't need to sleep. But I mean, you don't need to sleep in general in this, so I guess it's only relevant for other shit. You can only eat blood, is another one. You have to eat blood, and I think blood powers your powers as well. As another thing. I think you can see in the dark. I think there are also umbrellas, if I remember right, for the vampires, so you can go out in the day. Umbrella. Is that not a thing? Bro, rest in peace, vampires. You got it bad in this version. Not good. You just look at, it was like ad witchery. Just look at all this shit. I don't know what they offer you that's good then, because honestly, witch hunters make little sunlight bombs, and if one of those bad bitches has a sunlight bomb, you are fucked. It's bad out here, man. It's a big yikes. Oh! Oh, that's right! There's, oh my god, I forgot about the Nightmare Realm. If you die in the Nightmare Realm, do you die? It's like Inception. Do you die in real life? Do I have all my little stuff if I die in the Nightmare Realm? The Nightmare Realm's so hard. Do I get to bring anything? Ah, fuck. Well, I gotta die before I even go to the Nightmare Realm anyway, so... God help me, I hope the death protection poppets work. Alright. Anyway, I gotta do more Thaumcraft stuff before we even get over there. We need the glass, and we need the stuff for pillars. I had 2 hours today, and maybe I'll make some stands or something useful with this stuff. Doubtful, but maybe. Alright, like this. You know, I think we can just sort of swap some stuff around. Because this stuff can go down here for sure. The other stuff is bee stuff. So that can go in this bag. Bee stuff can go in here. Punk. Not a bee stuff. And then these can go in here. I already have a set of flippers, right? Where are my flippers? I don't use them anymore. I think I put them away. Alright, well, we'll put these ones in here. We'll double put them away. Up these 2 things. Which is cooler. Thank you for the poll. I appreciate it. I don't know who put it up. I don't know if it was Gummy or Muchos, but thank you very much. I mean, furry! Who put up this poll? Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh, it's so good! Oh man. I wasn't ready. Muchos, how lovely. Look, sometimes Gummy beats you to the punch. Holy fuck, I wasn't ready for that. These need to stay, because I have to put them out there. Woo! God, I wasn't ready. Oh, man. Holy shit. Oh, this has gotten so much better. Oh, so delightful. The spawner has to go downstairs. I think at some point we can make these spawners functional as well, which will be good, I guess, when we get there. So, we've got that to look forward to, which is great. I still didn't pick up the glass. I keep forgetting. That, and then we put this one back, and then we go over here, we pick up the glass. Like, right, now this is going through. Yeah, we get like smooth black granite if we put it through a second time, so we'll do that. Great. And it'll go through the rest of it. Find the vampire one especially funny. So do I. That's the one I was giggling at. I saw furry on the werewolf one, and I saw sexually repressed on the second one. And that's the one that got me. Whew. I wasn't ready for it. Fucking good. Definitely got me cackling. Oh man. I'm kind of in a giggly mood to begin with already, so... Oh, and in the Coven Witches, we can't forget about that. Alright. Let's do some floating. we'll drift on over here. About you. I think we dump all of the stuff off over here and then we float up. Like this. And we set these ladies down here. Hello, ma'ams. Good to meet you. What is that? Calpurnia? Oh my god, I want to name a character Calpurnia so bad. And what is this? Aradia? 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 Pains. Miss Pains, delightful to see you. We're having a wonderful day today. Everyone seems to be getting along well with the hobgoblins. Good. Hey! We got the werewolves, leading by 1. Hell yeah. Congratulations, everyone. Now you've got to know part of yourself better than you ever thought you would. Just swap these 2 things and go to bed in a second. Bonk. Yay! Some of these witches are gonna make us fight their familiars, and one of these bitches has a fucking skeleton jockey, and truly, I'm not mentally prepared for it, because I feel like it's gonna be a fucking infernal mob, and I just... I don't want it. That's all. I think this can be the bee thing. Put the bees in, this one. Bonk. Bonk. Maybe the bee houses have more room than I think they do, and we should put those down first, but I don't think so. I think I'm also gonna have to make a lot of bee houses. Not quite ready for that. Bees. We'll put the extra step in here. It'll be like bees and other shit. Right? And apparently only some of them stack, and that's totally fine. Okay, so I think we put a forestry scoop. I think I've lost a scoop. I'm sans 1 scoop. But this is wrong. And here, bonk, 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 bonk. And those. I know it's a forestry thing, but it came with the rest of the bees. I don't really know what else to do with it otherwise. Wouldn't happen to know anything about the bees, would you, ma'am? I don't think she does. Maybe she does. She's like, oh my god, it's Legia. Legia! We haven't even seen you! Why are you over here again? It's fine. I didn't grab the other section that I wanted to for the bee stuff. I kind of got distracted. I want to change my channel points, but I don't know what to. I would find something that's sort of fitting for you. If you have a channel theme, though, I feel like you change like what you want to do quite often from what I've seen. So I'm not sure what would fit you, unless you pick something specifically that was like in line with like shape changing and transformation and stuff. Then I feel like you might be set for that one. See, I always feel like this is incorrect, but it's not. Just bury 1 further back, so it only looks like we have 1 block. And then you step on the side and you can see all 3 of them. Losing my mind. Alright. Not exactly how I want these. Like, you figure they have to be in columns that sort of spread out. And leaf a little bit. I need like some scaffolding or something, alright? It'd be annoying otherwise. Honestly, we could just set it up to be low enough, and then... like that. Sort of just work from here. I fully don't actually know what I want though, so there, I mean, there is that. I think it just sort of goes up, right? Not like something you can walk on. Maybe something that's just filled in. Right now I have a coin, and I finally found what I want to use for my channel points. Oh, so you kind of do have an idea, yeah? Are you just like trying to decide between something you've picked? Like, you have a couple ideas? Ah, shit. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. I hope I'm gonna like this pattern by the end of it, but it is what I have. I kinda like it as arches. I think the top should be filled in with that honeycomb, though. Kind of alright with that. What do we think, chat? Is that the way I've had it the whole time? No. Yeah, I did. Okay. The same pattern. And this will be the top, or one below the top layer, so this will get filled in. But it'll sort of spider across, I think. Yeah, the character for my channel is, an ally. Oh yeah, the newish Minecraft mob, the little blue dudes, yeah? The little blue fairy dudes. And I was thinking maybe a blue feather. Oh, that's kind of cute. That's super cute. I think that's a great idea. I've always imagined the ally dudes as little, like the little Koopas from, Mario. The one that throw bombs at you, but like good. See, here's the issue I'm running into. This doesn't fucking match, what I have here for structures, is the thing. Ain't that just fucking annoying? I mean, if we raise it up this- excuse me, ladies. If we raise it up this way, though, it might... I just take out these sections. I can do whatever the fuck I want, I guess. Trying to find something that looks good. Lord help me, I don't know what that is. Yeah, the little blue boy? Oh my god, yeah? Yeah. Just like a dude in a cloud, except for, they're not evil and aren't trying to murder you. I feel like that's pretty stellar. Played a lot of Yoshi's Island as a kid, and, I got my shit rocked by those little bastards all the time. They're mean. I don't give a fuck. We did, like, this. We had these up, and then we had one more layer on top of it. I am going through all of this stuff so quick. This holds out. I mean, we can make the connective stuff out of the honeycomb, maybe. The way it's a little bit easier, but I do think I like the jetpack back on. I do think I like that on the side here, so it doesn't have to come in like this. It can just be supported on the sides. I think we just have these pillars out here. Maybe nowhere to connect to? Where we should have these, like, long edges in between those? I keep turning it off to, like, conserve shit. I think I should just leave it on. I forget otherwise. I'm sure we should look at adding the tower wood in here too, just to give it a little bit of variation. Honestly, we could pattern the tower wood up those middle sections that we left open. Or like take out a block and put those in. Or put them in the sides or whatever. Whatever design I guess we think is best. Because it's in the main part of it, so we might as well put it in the design moving upwards too, huh? That makes sense to me anyway. We are like cutting off our little dudes down here too. Guess we should open this up, huh? Get a better idea of what we're looking at. And these. Oh, ma'am. There we go. We've just got some pillars hanging around. Hello, miss. You would step out of the way, please. That'd be great. Don't want to accidentally hit you with an axe. Dean is trying to get in the cupboard again. I don't know, I feel like pillars almost look better as like a 4 height thing instead of a 3 height thing. Thing is, I've already fed that cat today. like a decent amount as well. I made sure to when I got home, and it's changed absolutely nothing. Alright, where do we have this to start? It was just like above the height. Bean, do not make me come over there. This. And we did this. God damn it. And we landed over here? Yeah. You don't need to be in there. Come here. Naughty. I feel like she does it because she knows that I won't get up to come over there. Does it on purpose. She knows how loud it is. Unbeknownst to Bean, I'm buying cabinet locks with this paycheck. So my dear little Bean is gonna have a surprise the next time she tries to open the cabinet. She's gonna find that she can't. That's just gonna be child locked. Like I have my own fucking kid in this house, and she's constantly hungry and breaking into my cabinets. Chew on things that really she shouldn't be chewing on, but she has zero disregard for her own teeth and just noms on everything. I can't have anything unsafe under my cabinet. That cat'll get into it. Gives exactly 0 fucks. She does not care. Is it worth connecting? I think we should make a pattern in the in the floor as well to keep the original beehive stuff looking like the pattern in it. I think it's kind of cool, or it would be kind of cool to see. All right. This, and we just recreate the pattern again. We can look into the floor a little bit, I suppose. I think the shovel's gonna do much at a time. Is it broken? Oh my god. Broken. I just didn't replace it. Jesus Christ. Alright, rest in peace. That's alright, it's probably better for us to dig it slower anyway. Oh. I'm like 5% sure this is how the pattern is meant to go. From 5, it goes 2. Yeah, it's 2, 2, 2, 3. Okay. Like this though? Or is it 1 over? Don't remember. Grass is like going away. I think it's in 1. Or out 1. I don't quite remember. Those were certainly like this, yeah? I don't remember. No, because that's from the corner there, right? It would be here. It would be along this, right? Yeah, it would. Like this. That's why this one is discolored. We'll maybe come back to this. It's okay. Like this. Fully those are the wrong blocks, but we are trying and that's what counts. Bonk. This. And we'll have some that are alongside of each other. These ones. Oh, I would suppose that they go... This is 3, isn't it? This would be 3, but we got rid of that wall, so it would be this angle. And then these ones, I think. Hello, ma'am. Don't be alarmed. Everything is fine. And there's like little pieces in between here. Man, I really need to pay closer attention to my patterns. It's fucking rough out here, guys. Yeah, I think these. I mean, it kind of looks cool. I think we hollow out like the inner part of these. This is 3, right? Make them see through and like a bit hollow. And then put fences or something in them. 3 from the top. It is 3 from the top. Look at that. Or little lights or something. I think that's a just cause for having the pillar only be 3-sided. That makes sense to me. 3 like that. And we can put little lights in them, like glowstone. That would be so cool. Where did my glowstone? Ha! This is one heck of a prison you're building? Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to keep the hobgoblins safe. The villagers keep murdering them. Huh? And I need the witches to stay here for a coven, so, there is no volunteer leave. They are, in fact, stuck in here. So, I mean, there is that. Dirt. Eat dirt. Oh, I have some. Okay. I suppose we could keep doing the glass and just check out the pattern on the top one. We're just gonna need to fill it in, but I don't think we should, well, maybe we just take the glass back up when we fill it in. Fix it afterwards. And why am I making this fucking thing so goddamn complicated? No one knows, including me. RIP. That moment when your headphones die. I think in terms of patterns and everything, it looks like kind of okay. I'm just worried about these far sections where we can't get it to like lead out over the glass the right way and make it look like it's crawling. I guess we just have to make it crawl from the pillars too, huh? Just to make sure that it looks decent. But I think we do set these up, all like this. Ow! 3. And then we lay these up until the last 3 on the top, or something like that. I don't actually know how far up that is. I think on this level. Right? One more. Oh, because we left the tops open? 3. There's 3 here. Yeah, that's it. Alright, great. Solid. We'll see if we can get the pillars down, and then we'll work on the edges, and then we'll see if we can do maybe a different pattern design for the middle. That makes sense, I guess. I think it needs to be 2 down from here. Yeah, that one was too far. Yoink. We'll probably put a glowstone there. We do need to collect glowstone from it, but I like these areas in here. I think we can make them look maybe a little bit more honeycomby. At the end of the day, I think they would probably look good. I think they're gonna look great! Kind of. Mostly because the center of this honeycomb section is gonna be like the pillar, so I don't know, maybe it may make it look cool or something. We'll see. Like the most boring part of building, honestly. Just putting all of the blocks down. I wonder if there's like a builder's wand or something we can make. God, that would be so useful. I think that side one's okay. I think for the most part we're putting in like double layers of the floor because the rest of it's not really. I mean, the rest of it's being elongated, kind of. Except for these sides. The middle parts are gonna go, I guess. These middle parts, anyway. Only a few blocks, though. Most of the other stuff is staying. 3. We leave aside. I also gotta do the one up there. Man, I can't wait to start doing witchery stuff. I'm so excited about it. I am, like, growing increasingly more worried about the part where, like, we have to die for one of the rituals. I mean, I think that's gonna be a little spicy given that we're playing on hardcore, but, I guess we'll burn that bridge when we get there, huh? Do 3. Like this. I'm just not sure there's, like, a way to get around it. That would suck, because that would mean a lot of the magic is, locked behind a wall that we couldn't get to. Ugh, so much of that magic is useful, too. God, that would be a fucking tragedy. Like this. Okay. We start one too late. Ow. I think it's looking pretty good, though. I mean, I'm the one building it, so God, I'd fucking hope so, but, like... 3. Bunk, bunk, bunk. I have so much time for all of this, though. Come back. For peace. All of this building. Man, I whole ass thought you could get it done in a Saturday. Not with my indecisive ass. Not even a little bit. I didn't realize there was glass above us. Oops. Just like this, right? And the next one is... Honestly, that gives us a good perch to, like, fill in those spots, so I think that's good. Like this. Got holes in it. Here we go, the sides. I think we're gonna have to sleep here in a minute. It's gonna be a little bit harder to do this when we're under the glass bits. But for the most part, I think we're okay. This. Nope. One more. I think they've all gone, like, over in this area. Where are they all clustered up? Hello? What are you guys all doing on this side? I opened one side of it and they're all just kind of hanging out. That seemed like something was on fire? No, I guess it was just the thing over there. Okay, you say so. Do we build all of the... God, this speed boost is really... I'm gonna get dizzy so fast. Alright, how's it looking in here? A lot of elevated sections. I think we got a lot of them. Looking pretty good, I think. That. It's like the last one, and then we'll start putting in the flooring and stuff. We'll probably get a bunch back from doing the flooring, because we'll remove a bit of it. I think that's about the right height. A 3 or 4? It is 3, look at that. Nailed it! Alright, we'll go over here in these sections. We'll get rid of these. And then we'll just fill in the dirt sections with these ones. God, this fucking speed boost is gonna make me sick so fast. 2. Then we have to do, thank God, it's gone. Then we have to do the inside. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Sleepy. You know, I think we can probably actually fix our shovel, now that I think about it. Everyone hydrate? Hell yeah. There's also a bat in one of these areas. I just heard it flitting around. Alright, let's see if we can fix our shovel real quick. I forgot we had steel ingots in our bag. We'll probably just leave this one out here, this crafting station, so I suppose we should put it by the chest, huh? We'll go like this. I didn't realize this shovel was broken. Alright, that. Then we'll dig up these sections. God damn it. Try so hard. That. these down. I think this looks good. I think we probably do like every other one as a wooden block and sort of see how the pattern works out. That'll probably be good. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna end up with holes in the ground out here. Not a whole lot we can do about that. Ah, Jesus fucking... Lady! I swear to God if that was Legia. Bitch, what are you doing? I think it was this one. No, it wasn't. It might have been Legia. I sort of looked in the opposite direction. It could have been her, but now I have no proof. She's always standing so fucking close to us. You have no business standing that close. God damn. Why is it always like this? I'm just trying to build a nice little hut for everybody to vibe in. This is hello. 3 high. 3. It's just long. This was sort of like a weird, I don't know, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, I guess it just looks weird. Now we fix all this stuff on the floor. I'm gonna have to come back and actually make it look properly nice. I feel like with the accents and things, it'll look nice. I just never really know what to accent it with, so it's kind of hard. My brain doesn't think in the same way that interior designer noggins think. I think that we could make this into an area where we like let all of the fairies hang out into, and then every time we come in here we can hear them ringing, and that'd be pretty cool. I'm kind of into that idea. Alright. Stand back, ma'am. This tool is dangerous, and so am I. Love how she moved exactly not at all. Please, look at this. Hello. Here. Take these up, and then we do the inner ones. Great. We're also getting a lot of dirt out of this. I kind of like that the grass is pre-grown in these areas, otherwise they wouldn't fucking just end up with dirt piles everywhere. That'd be irritating. This. And these have centers. Did I build these up? No, I don't think so. Take these down. Let me take these. We're digging just a little bit too much. Oh, shit. Put these in. We'll probably do patterned in here, too. Oh, damn it. Da-da. I think we sort of just took this area apart, is what we ended up doing. This? Yeah. Bonk. Like that. I mean, it's kind of looking good so far. Yo, look at the, look at it on the mini map. That looks good. They kind of look like different colors. And then we can take these down. And all of these too. Alright, then we'll work on some other stuff. Maybe we can get some yellow vines from somewhere. I don't know that we can. I'm not holding my breath or anything, but maybe. There were the ones from the nether, but I think that will kill some of our stuff if we let it get too low. And we also can't have the fairies flying around in here if that's a thing. Because they definitely do damage. Nobody wants to see that. I don't need a bunch of dead fairies in here. That would be horrible. How are we doing? We're only sort of one down on that. That's okay. We'll go until we're out of these little Heim block things. I think we just get more every time, so we'll probably end up doing the whole floor and then we'll go to the ceiling. Which is okay, because I'm running out of glass anyway. Or, I'm waiting on glass anyway, so... maybe we'll have more by the time we go back. Because we find we need something. It'd be cool if each of these little areas that we've got separated would be like a biome or something. That'd be kind of neat. I don't think that'll happen though. These in here, maybe not that one. I think we move these over here, like this. Then we just have the rest of this stuff in our inventory. Right. Hello guys. We've got Rob Goblin and Snob Goblin in here. We need some name tags for these dudes. So that way we know if anything untoward happens to them, and they can be infinite. Infamous is what I was trying to say. Which I guess is a form of infinicy. I don't know about that. I'm less certain about it the more I think about it. I'm just out here making up my own fucking words, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. The pattern looks really cool, though. Rob Zombie Poster. Exactly that. Hello, Calpurnia. Good to see you too, ma'am. I feel like even if I put a house down for the hobgoblins, they wouldn't fucking use it. I don't know that the witches use the houses either, but maybe we put like a... we take a corner and we put a witch's house in it, and then we take another corner and we... I mean, they seem to cohabitate quite enough. Maybe we put like a little house in one of these corners. We could keep all of our stuff in there then, huh? Is there one that is like better than the other ones that we could do that for? We could use like this corner one. It would give us a nice space of an area to do it in. Or we could do it in this one as like the lead. There's a door over here as well that we could use for it. Let's close the whole thing off and make it a building. Like a house. Put some doors on it. Bunk bunk. Like these ones. Reappearing doors. I mean, if they get stuck in there, they get stuck in there. It's sort of like a vacuum seal. What do they call those except for space? A vacuum seal for space? What the fuck are those called? An airlock! Also known as space vacuum seal. God. Someone help me, it's not my Friday. I do this more often with words than I would like to admit. I just say something adjacent that is close enough to the words that I actually mean. Oh man. Alright. We're doing so good. I'm making so much fucking progress. Hell yeah. I think we can take half of this and put it in here. Yay. We'll take these out. Like this. We'll put all of these in for the floor. I just feel like I'm gonna break into a cave one of these times, and I'm gonna be very upset. Probably because I'm gonna fall into it. Use these and... Why do tainted bees exist? I'm thinking about it more, and I feel like they would, but I don't know. Tainted bees? Atomic bases. Surely not. Crystal slab. Crystal block. Doesn't seem like any bees. Ah! No bees, I think. Just a bunch of gross stuff. Ew. Painted wand. Gross. Eldritch sapping? That seems dangerous. Oh my god. Horrific. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Anyway, no tainted bees. How far along are we? Are we close? I think we just have this side left to do. I feel like we're pretty close. Alright. Guys, not only did we make it past 1,000 days, but we're almost done with the bee shrine. It's like pretty close. Though I will say we we never really do finish the bee shrine. I think the last time we got this close to a bee shrine, we also died. We never ended up finishing the other one, did we? Man, it's a little bit rough out here. We've not had the best of luck. Been a fucking trip. We can take these ones like this. All I need is to accidentally smack a hobgoblin that's wandered like a little too close. That'll be it for me. I'm gonna be very sad, and also I'm gonna have to murder a hobgoblin. This. And then we do. Oh shit. This all the way across. Okay, well, we tried. I think it's better if we just try sort of a straight line. Jury's out on whether or not that's actually a straight line. Then we put the grass back here, and we put these down here. Oh, bonk. Cool. I mean, it's looking good. We've got all of our pillars. Looking good to me anyway. Maybe we'll find some. I think I was looking at carpenter's blocks or something. I think they exist. I feel like carpentry is just laggy though. Looks fancy, thank you. We did like carpenter stairs. They don't have half blocks for carpenters, do they? That's probably for the better. You have like prism slopes and shit, or in wedge slopes, I guess. If I remember right though, the carpentry mod is laggy. If we have too many of them. I already have enough lag in this world. I don't think I want any more. We can have all of these 3 high and set like little lights on them and stuff if I change the glowstone from being on the top to being on the bottom. And maybe we place like a glowstone in those little open sockets up there too. I think that'll be good too. Take all these, yoink. Just make a really nice wide open area for our little peeps to walk around into. I think that'll be good. Oh, lady, no, I didn't mean to. She's gotta die. Which one is it? Is it Legia? No, it's not. Motherfucker. God damn it. Well, we're sans one witch. I hit her with a shovel. She didn't take too kindly to that. I'm glad none of the other ones saw that. Except for that lady. Nah, they're all turned the other way, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh man. Man, hopefully that's the lady who wants us to fight her pet. I don't want to fight their familiars. Makes me uncomfortable. Like wildly so. They're not hard to beat. They always just surprise me when they spawn. Though these ones will probably spawn as some sort of fucking infernal hellscape mobs, so that'll be fun. These out. These and these. Great. And it's looking that way. As long as all the other witches stay on the other side. I kind of did exactly what I was worried about doing, and that is I really fucking bitch slapped one of these witches because I didn't see her chilling around the corner. That's what you get for trying to take sneak peeks at the project. RIP in pieces, lady. You just got here. Alright. I think these are the last walls we need to take down, and then it's solid and set. Yeah. And then we just have to worry about the edges and the way that they are, set. These out. These. Or we try to anyway. I only have my hand on this for like a half second, and it's still kind of a pain in the ass to dig. Right. This, these, that. Just swap the whole ass thing out. We don't usually put back that many dirt blocks. And these are easy enough to take up that I don't mind, I don't mind just putting them in the floor for now. I think it'll be just fine. This. Okay. Great. Honestly, I think the hive blocks were a great color pick for this. It does look really good. I think there's room for improvement, but as it stands now, looking pretty fucking solid. These out too. Last one. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Doop. Great. Awesome! We should probably take one of these up and just let the grass grow back in here for a bit. And I think we'll put this here, just so we have the extra block. And I can put these away where they need to go, or where I think they go. Bonk. We can do... Let's switch to the glass roof, and then we'll come back. Well, do you want to do the side things? Probably, huh? I think the side things are easier coming from this way. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, mate. You know what else? We need to go sit in a puddle. I'm running out of jetpack stuff. Alright. Let's try to make sure the door closes and they don't go wandering out. Or worse, they get stuck in it. Probably leave and go pick up a bunch of witches from somewhere as well. I think that'd be good. Or, and by a bunch, I guess I mean two. Look how many baddies there are down there. So many. That's what I get for covering up a hole in the ground. Oh, heck. I think this looks reasonable. We've only got 3 witches. It's weird to me that you can't actually see the hobgoblins on there. They don't look like a threat. To me, anyway. I would assume that they would be under, like, NPCs or whatever. And the things that it counts on the map, but... what the fuck do I know, I guess? I think it looks good so far. I think we still need a bunch more glass to actually properly get this done, but... we are slowly getting more, I suppose. Man, I've just remembered I have Chex Mix as well. This is the best. I was looking at pork chop recipes the other day too. So I have like an idea of what I want to do for those. They're like super easy to bake in the oven, so I want to try that out. I wonder if there's like a garlic pork chop recipe. Ah, I gotta talk to Gummy too and get the artichoke recipe she was talking about. God, I want that so badly. For artichoke dip, I recently came across quite a few recipes that involve artichokes. I'm a fan of artichokes in general. I like I used to get an artichoke heart panini. It had some other shit in it too, but all I remember were the artichokes. It was super good. I used to get it at a local coffee shop. I've also been thinking that maybe I'll get up early on the weekends and like go to a coffee shop and get some coffee and then go to the gym. We'll see how that goes. I'm not overly confident in it, but I think it would probably be a good idea. It kind of just feels like I'll have to see how I'm feeling in the morning, which is usually pretty unmotivated. But with the promise of coffee that I don't have to make, I feel like I could be swayed to get up for that in the morning. I feel like that could be a thing. Could be promising. We'll see. I'll fill you all in on the details when we get there. But otherwise, yeah. Oh man, look at that. Look at all of my stuff. Looks so good over there. I'm gonna take a picture. I would do that. F2. It's beautiful. Kind of. There's a lot of trees over there with a lot of different fruits, and I think that's pretty pretty. Oh shit. Like this. Bunk bunk bunk. Oh man. I think it all looks good. We should probably make a trip to the Nether at some point to make, or to get more glowstone. I just don't pay a lot of attention to the glowstone when we're in the Nether. There's like a million other things to grab, and glowstone isn't one of the things that I think about while I'm there. We just haven't had to use it for anything, really. But honestly, it'd probably be a really good, like, source of light for us. I think I've really done myself a favor by not paying attention to it until now. Because we just make so many torches, and I'm such a torch fanatic, and I don't give a fuck about aesthetic, that I don't mind having a million torches everywhere. Whereas other people might have tried to collect glowstone, and then paid the price for it with their lives, you know? It's a dangerous heckin' world out there. And if you're gonna be glowstone collecting, you better be aware of your surroundings. Take all of these. Oink, oink, oink. Man. I think I said we'd need like 500 more glass or something. I think I put it in the title or something like that. I feel like that's pretty accurate. We're getting closer. This beehive's gonna have a top at some point. It's gonna happen. Just you watch. We could probably put more of these. I had it on you. Like these sections could probably use the build for it, so we put these here. Hi, little guy. This here. This one too. I think we just do a lot of ledges, and then worry about the middle later on. A lot of these edges look pretty good. Like good spots for us to lean into this a little bit. This. Like the starts to those corners, I think. Just the middle sections we gotta worry about, like over here. I don't know what we're gonna do with this square here. Maybe we have it all sort of lean in a little bit. But I think the structure's enough. Makes sense to hold it up. Maybe we don't have to do anything special and they can just kind of vibe. I don't fucking know. Which side are we gonna start on? I mean, it's a pretty basic pattern. I wish I could just copy and paste it. Man, now I understand why World Edit's so fucking useful. Hello. Hello, Legend Man. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday. Just sit up here. Give me that back. How does this pattern go again? I just said it was simple and now I've forgotten. Oh, it's just above it, isn't it? Yeah, kinda. I go like this. Bonk, 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 like that. And we sit on it. Aha! Yes. Bonk, bonk. Happy Friday, mate. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the club. This is the Beehive. Yep, decent Friday. Yard work, shopping, and just got done streaming. Yo, nice. What were you streaming, mate? Welcome in. One would assume also Minecraft, but maybe not. Alright, zoom in. Also, what did you go shopping for? I assume groceries, but like, are you planning on cooking anything that's like good? I was just talking about making pork chops, because I have a bunch of fucking pork chops. And I'm really interested in making something new with the recipe. I think it'll be good. Why is this different? How come this side is shorter? What the fuck? An indie game called Bravery and Greed? Yo, that's sick. What's it about? I can't walk up the other ones. How come I can't? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the fuck? How come these ones are only 4 tall? Why are these 5 tall? Oh my god. What has happened here? I fucked something up. It's a D&D roguelike on Steam. 4-player co-op. Yo! Did you and a bunch of other people end up playing? 4. Ah, fuck. Is this right? Does it go up one from this one? Is that what I've messed up? Because I put it on this instead of the other way around. Yeah, okay, I see what I've done. This one should be up one. Let's just mine it all. Boom. Alright, you, get out of here. Meet a friend. Game is hard, but it's like $20 on Steam. I got sushi for dinner. Yeah, sushi! Fuck yeah. I'm a big fan of sushi. I usually get sushi when I go for groceries. As like, I've gotten to go get groceries, so now I get, something that I actually wanted instead of just the groceries that I have to make. Because that's like the, economically smart decision. Is to buy groceries and make food yourself. And sushi plays exactly 0 parts in economics, and we all know this to be true. Ah! Okay. Cereal is a good vibe though. I haven't had cereal in ages because I'm like so thoroughly lactose intolerant. It's pretty bad. I just don't need it. I guess I have like the milk that, like the lactose milk, so I can have it if I want it. I just usually don't. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, me too, man. It gets worse. I live in Wisconsin, so it's like on top of everything else. It's like that with cheese as well, but I have the cheese regardless. To be fair, I have most things that make me ill because I'm lactose intolerant regardless. That's just kind of the thing, you know. Wow, insult to injury. Yeah, basically, but my favorite cheese is pepper jack cheese. It's delightful. I still have it anyway. WI, yeah. It's pretty cold out here. I was just saying, what did I say before? 26 degrees? It's 24 degrees now. It just keeps getting colder too. Everybody I work with keeps getting upset because they don't like the rain. I'm just happy that the rain is here to wash away all the fucking snow, because I'm just about done with it. I think I was done with it before I got here. Or before I got here. Imagine, I was done with it before I got here. 27 years ago. Just unluckily born into the state. Already over it. Pepper jack cheeseburgers are awesome. They are awesome. I really like pepper jack cheese on a lot of stuff. I think it's great. I'm also trying to remember what I mixed cream cheese with the other day. By mix, I mean put on. Oh, I put cream cheese on banana bread. Wasn't as good as I thought it was gonna be. I live in a swamp with fake gig internet. Yo, feels bad, man. Big oof. R.I.P. in pieces, fam. This. We just sort of build that from here. We're just gonna keep doing it until I don't have any of these left, and then we'll go get the extra blocks we need to keep building the other parts of it. While we have it. So I have no snow even though I'm from up north. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, because you live in a swamp? Just doesn't snow in swamps? I feel like I've seen snowy swamps. Definitely got some over by me. Like this. Let me do this right? No, it didn't go up this high, right? It did go up this high. Oh my god. For real? Why is this different? Why are you different? How come this is different? Oh, it's because it's not glass over there. Okay. Wait, for real? What have I done? I've done something incorrectly. Aha! I know what it is. We need to go out one further. I haven't played Minecraft in ages. I would recommend it if you're, if it's been a while and you're feeling it. I like Minecraft. I play Minecraft quite often. I feel like there's always something to do in Greg Tech, which is the mod pack we're playing. I also wouldn't recommend Greg Tech to new people or people who haven't played in a while because, Greg Tech's kind of a bitch. And it knows that. It just doesn't do anything about it. It's everybody else's problem. I wouldn't recommend it. I happen to think that it's fun, though. I think I've said it before, I've come sort of full circle on it. And my stances on it, I think. I went to Minecon 2013 for my birthday. Yo! That's kind of cool. I don't think I've ever gone to, like, a Minecon sort of thing. Not like a TwitchCon sort of thing. Oh, shit. This is great. I think I've only gone to DaishaCon. And that was way back in the day. We were talking about the Dodgeball DaishaCon story. Which, by the way, I never found the YouTube video for. I think Mod Steph just, like, fake remembered that there was a video about it. Not intentionally. I think there were just memories that, what do they call that when that happens? Where you, like, just misremember something as having happened? Or, like, certain colors being a certain way or some shit like that. I think I'm doing this right. It's from this side? Huh. This? Yeah, because it's that high up. I would love to go to TwitchCon so I could get more followers. Kind of like, yeah, the Mandela effect. That's what I was trying to come up with. Yeah. Do you think that you get more followers from TwitchCon? I don't think I've ever heard that of TwitchCon. I'm not sure that I would go for that reason. I think TwitchCon would just be fun in general. I just feel like there's a lot of stuff going on at TwitchCon. Though I don't like environments with a lot of people on in them, so I feel like I would probably enjoy it for a bit. I probably only go, like, enjoy the environment of Twitch. Oh, well, this is convenient. The environment of TwitchCon for a couple of hours, and then I'd be out. I'd be like, alright, I'm gonna go, like, sit in a pool or just chill in my hotel room because I have overexposed myself to people that I don't know and a lot of energy, and now I'm tired. That's more about a false collective sense of memory, though. Yeah, with, like, a lot of people. I feel like that happened, but just between the two of us. Because I feel like there was a video about it as well, but I also remember looking for it when we were younger and the same thing happened. Because I definitely remember seeing some of the people in the video, but I'm not in the video. I would know. I had a little tinfoil hat on that I may or may not have taken off. I don't remember why we had the tinfoil hats, but I know that we had them. Because I kept, like, it was on my head weird. Morning. Hi, Alec! We're talking about DaishaCon and tinfoil hats. Are you doing single player, or is this a server? This is single player. We're doing a single player hardcore server. We've been going for a while. We're over 1K days, which is pretty awesome. This is the furthest...
Pornabo? You can't have that on Twitch. You
Furthest
can't
we've
name
ever
your
made
town
it.
that. You can't name a town Pornabo.
It's got the word
It's got the
porn
word
in it.
porn in it.
Would you look at that?
Oh my god, 8 months! That's so many months! That's a lot of months. Always the same one. You always get the Pornavo one, yo. He's awake! Yeah! Welcome in, Alec. I hope you're having a good day, mate. Speaking of hardcore worlds, how's your world going, man? What builds have you done? It's 4 AM? Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Feels rough. This is a rough time, man. I wanna die. You just, like, wake up out of a stupor, or did something wake you up? Alright. We'll just, like, watch the door so none of the people try to leave. Okay, great. Nope, just random. Rest in peace, fam. Feels bad, man. We're doing our little columns for the sides of the beehive so that they look good and it looks like it's being supported and stuff. Kind of. It's almost midnight here, so I think I should go to bed. Heck yeah, mate. Thanks for stopping in. You're welcome to hang out anytime. I appreciate it. Nope, just random. R.I.P. I found you from Schwain's Discord? You found me from Schwain's? Yo, I like Schwain. Schwain's cool. Schwain's, like, pretty cool. I like him. I wanna play RimWorld, with Schwain sometime. I think that would be great. Like, the multiplayer stuff? I think that would be pretty cool. We talked about it before. I think we both, like, just got busy and haven't done anything with it. feel like that happens frequently, though. Well, it's good to see you, mate. I'll see you around. You're welcome by anytime. Have a good night. Have good, sleepy times. As for the HC build, I'm just decorating it now. Yeah, doing the supports for it. Yeah, welcome to the party. Double supports. Like this. Go the dome? Doing the dome? I did Portal 2 with Schwain? Oh, that makes sense. I haven't done Portal 2. If I do Portal stuff, though, it'll be with Alec. The man got me the Portal game. We'll work on it at some point. Why can't I? Oh, there's a glass ceiling here. Makes sense. Okay. And then we just put these little things out instead. Like this. I'm gonna waste all my water because I'm not paying attention. Bonk. 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 Done. Then I'll be starting to do the dungeons enclosures, for the unique mobs. Yo, that'd be cool. He was in flux with a job when you were talking about that? Oh, that's fair. That makes sense. It's all good. It's not like I'm upsetty spaghetti about it. Sometimes things like that happen. I figure we do it later. It's also been a minute since I played RimWorld. I go through phases of playing RimWorld, to be perfectly honest, because, sometimes there's only so much RimWorld that you can take. Is this correct? Yes. Thanks. I'll be on Sunday. Sick. What time are you gonna be on Sunday? I'll mention it to him again. You don't have to mention it to him again. I'll message him. It's totally okay. Ah, shit. R.I.P. in pieces. I think it would be fun, though. I'll probably hit him up again when I'm free and I know I have the time to do it. So I think I'm probably gonna, well, I don't want to say what I'm doing, but I have a couple big projects on right now. I'd hate for it to like come back up again, and then for me to be like, oh no, but I'm actually the busy one right now. Just kind of, I'm in the pre-stages of being busy. I've got a lot of projects I'm cooking, and by a lot I mean 2, and that's a lot. If we're not counting this one, if we're counting this one as 3, which is technically also a project, because look at this fucking bee shrine. Tell me this isn't a whole ass project. Look at this. Everything the light touches. This is all my shit. That's a verbatim quote, by the way. Good night, everyone. 8 p.m. EST. I'll be streaming Jackbox. Nice. Hell yeah. I'll see if I can swing by then, mate. Yo, in a stretch. Hi, Orbital. Welcome back to chat. Maybe we go fight some more witches and bring them back. One of them mysteriously died earlier. I think it was a construction-related death. Alright. I don't have that many left. How many left do we have to do? We have 3 more pillars to do. Oof. Alright. I think with 1 green in there, we're good there. We can take this one back. That'll grow, because that's how grass works. And then we'll move over here. We also sit in more water, I think, as well. Just to get more stuff for our jetpack. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Like that? Ah! I keep forgetting about the ceiling. Alright, and we're so close. These support structures actually look way better than I was initially planning. So, well, I think they do anyway. It's not like I built the other fucking ones, so comparably they look better to what I had imagined in my noggin. Oh shit. So, I'm kind of living lavish out here. This looks fantastic in my mind. Alright, and we'll do more on the sides. I'm gonna add a little dirt bits. Okay. I would put those thorns down if I didn't think that they were gonna be a major threat to literally everything. We could probably put them on the other side of some glass. And then they would glow, and it would be less of a problem, but I don't trust it. Not even a little bit. We could do it from the side, maybe, and have the glass. The fairies would probably still fly up from underneath, and there's no way to cover the bottom, it only covers the sides. And they'll get stuck in there. There's no way to put the thorns up without murdering the fairies, and that's just a factual truth. I don't think we can have the berries in the thorns combo. They're just too exploratory for their own good. They're just all over the place, truly. Oh, look at this. Maybe we should put some Spanish moss in there. I feel like it's too green though. It'll just grow everywhere. And then what? We're just gonna have green moss everywhere. Alright, we'll go inside. Doop 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 doop. We need more pieces of glass. And of beehive stuff. How are we looking over here? Pretty good, I think. We're coming to like the last of it. I don't know if it's actually gonna be enough. Uh-oh. Everything's freezing. Rest in peace, my soul. This one? Great. Why are we so laggy? What's happening? Stop that. It's probably just a machines thing. So this is all going through, so that's pretty cool. What if I squish it and I make it into a big block? Let's do that. We'll take this out of here. I'll take this out of here. And then I'm gonna put all the coal in here, because that can't fucking stop me. Oh, thank you for the stretch and the posture check. I'm already sitting up straighter, but I'll stretch for sure. Woo! Stretch, stretch, stretch. Oh, man. You know how I said I didn't want those vines? Not today, but like earlier. I didn't want those last two vines to turn into the lighter colors. I think where I have that tree, it's probably actually gonna make them turn lighter. So there is that. Need to crack them old bones? Yeah, basically, man. God, I feel ancient out here. I actually don't pop my bones as much as I do when I'm actually sitting at this desk and someone reminds me that I should do like a posture check. I feel like my bones pop more often on a fucking I guess let's go in there on a posture check. I don't stretch that much during the day otherwise usually. It's like a pretty even amount, I think. Alright, how much glass do we have in here? So many! Okay, we're close. That actually makes me feel a lot better. There's still one more stack and we're quite close to finishing the glass. That's not how that works. Hella ancient. I'm like the oldest. There's like books that are like pretty old. I'm way older. I'm like a million billion years old. I think that's pretty accurate. A million billion and one this year actually. So just so we all know. I expect exactly that many candles too. Don't fucking skip out on the candles. I'll goddamn count them. Don't start with me. I deserve all of those candles. The candles I feel are the best part of a birthday cake, and not the actual cake, because the actual cake is kind of gross. Unless it's an ice cream cake, in which case, I'll just take the candles, and I'll use them for my witchcraft shenanigans, and then we can just have ice cream. And I feel like that's pretty solid. Ice cream cake is the bomb. And I feel like the only good kind of cake is carrot cake. But not like the dry carrot cake, because that's just bad. But proper carrot cake where it tastes good. And is not like super dry. I don't know, I feel like I've just had a lot of dry carrot cake. Set up for failure, you know? Velvet though? Oh my god! Well, I don't think I would have a whole velvet cake. I like velvet cupcakes though, because velvet, like red velvet is fucking good though. I don't think I could have a whole cake, because usually they do like cream cheese frosting with red velvet cake. And I can't do that much cream cheese frosting. It's always the frosting that gets me. I can't. It's too sweet. So we do cupcakes instead and we don't frost them, and that is key. Because it's too sweet. You can't have that. It's too much. Unless you only do like a little bit and it's kind of melty, like a cinnamon roll. Then it's okay. Or like peanut butter on like freshly done toast and then it's kind of melty. That's good. Ever had a Neapolitan cake? Yeah, I think I've had a Neapolitan cake. I don't like the Neapolitan cakes either. They're a bit firmer than regular cakes are, and I don't know, I still just don't like them. The flavor is not... This flavor is not something I enjoy at all. Like, I'll eat it, but I don't... if I have the choice, I'd prefer not to. Oh, Napoleon! Sorry, I mixed up the letters. Sometimes that happens. Is Napoleon the one with the black and white cake mix? Is that how that is? What's a Napoleon cake? I might have still been talking about the same thing. And just said the wrong word. What's a Napoleon cake? Hold on, I have Google. It's still open. What's Napoleon? Napoleon cake. What does that look like? Oh! I've never had that! What is that? Napoleon. What's in that? Oh, it's got vodka in it. That explains it. It looks like kind of like a disaster cake with a... It looks like, dessert lasagna is what Napoleon cake looks like. It's got vodka in it. Wow. I didn't expect there to be vodka in it. It's kind of funny. Like, I looked at the recipes for 5 seconds and the first ingredient was vodka. Incredible. I think we're close on this. I don't think one stack's gonna do it though, actually. I think we're still a bit short. We're gonna have to put some of the sand, more of it through the macerator or whatever. I think we'll do that after this, actually, so that way it's going while we're out here. Like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay! Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty good, though. It's just a puff pastry. Yo, puff pastries are so fucking good, though. What's your favorite dessert, Alec? I don't think you're not like a big dessert guy, are you? Custard cake. Custard cake kind of sounds good. It's usually really sweet, though, too, and I can't have too much of that. I usually don't do it with vodka? That's fair. Not really? Not really a dessert guy, or not really not a dessert guy? I feel like we've had a conversation where we've talked about you not being a dessert guy. What am I looking for? Glass. We're looking for glass. We gotta put more glass in the stuff. More sand in the machines to make the glass stuff. Bonk, 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 bonk. Not really a dessert guy. I do like macaroons. Oh, I love macaroons too! Oh, there is more sand going through. Look it, there's so much. How was fucking... Okay, we'll put the sand back. There's so much sand going through there still. I guess it's all in here? In here. Let's see. Okay. This. And these. I think we just put them all in here. I don't seem to be having that weird glitch I was having before, so I think we're okay in this. And put all these in here. Oh no, not that. Okay. And it makes more glass. Great. Oh, and we can take these ones and put them in here too. Okay. Good. We do still have a lot of glass left. I don't know that that's gonna be enough. It probably should be. It'll be close. I mean, we have even more through, so we'll probably have even more glass by the time we're done with it all. And probably have some more flint too. I just don't know where the flint is going. Oh, I found the flint. Anyway though. There's a lot of it, holy shit. Actually though. Take that, and I'll take that. Like, this, and like this. Boom! Great. And then we'll put more of this stuff into here. Kind of. There we go. Okay, great! That's fair enough. I like macaroons, and also I tried some sort of something while I was in England. I don't remember what it was. Maybe it was the macaroons. I don't remember, but it was with like with cream and something like that, but it was something different they called it. I don't remember. Maybe, hold on. Let me look on the Google. Maybe Google knows. British sweet with tea. I don't remember what it was called. They were little though. It wasn't, what were they called? It was like with cream and jam and stuff. Don't remember. Scones. No, it wasn't scones. Wait, it might have been scones. What are scones? What's British scones? It was scones! It was scones, because you open them and then you put the cream and sugar in them and then well, not the sugar, you put the cream and jam in them and then you eat them and they're delicious! Clotted cream, that's what it was. Clotted cream. It was scones and clotted cream and jam. Thank you, Google, and muchos. 10 out of 10. Good group effort, everyone. Now I want scones and clotted cream. God, clotted cream is so fucking good. Alright, we need 2 food things. Which ones do we have in here, even? Oh boy. I don't think these 2 we have in here. We have one of them for sure. Curry. That's a chicken curry. Put this one over here and we'll take a guacamole. Awesome. I think a lot of the stuff at the bottom is duplicated, so I don't know that we're gonna make it all the way through our hearts, unfortunately. We're all holding out hope. I forgot to grab the other stuff. Clotted cream fucks? It does! Clotted cream fucking slaps, man. Like, for real. So good. This stuff. Stuff. We'll take 2 of these, and we'll take a bunch of those, and, put them all outside. I probably think I only need 2, maybe? I probably should take 3. Did we finish the other one? I think we're, like, really close to finishing the other one, so it's probably fine. I probably maybe have enough, so don't even worry about it, chat. I like the way our barn looks. I like that we built it back burnt. I think it looks good. Looks like a fucking mess, but it's pretty solid. I also think this looks like a fucking mess. And I think that's pretty solid too. Honestly. Good. They're all sort of spread out amongst here too. I think that's good. Maybe we should make this the front basey sort of section and lock them out of it, but we could do warded stones on this bad bitch at a certain point and keep them out with Thaumcraft stuff, so we could do it when we have the Thaumcraft stuff. I think that'd be good. Scones are hard to make because they sometimes come out hard as rocks. Yeah, you have to do it right to get them fluffy. I haven't made them before, but yeah. I mean, I think the same thing can happen with bread. It's just harder to do. Hello, jetpack. Broken. Got it. Like this. Boop, boop, boop. Doop, 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 doop. Yay! I am really excited about my pork chops, though. I have looked up a couple of different recipes. I can make one of them in my Dutch oven, so I'm gonna do that this weekend. And then I'm also gonna put some just like regularly in the oven, because those seem simple to make. And I figure if I make the one that's simple to make, then I don't have to worry about making. Oh, I forgot to finish this one. Like that. Well, now it's finished. Then I can have that one while I'm making the one that's more complicated. That's the game plan. Yeah, the first time I made them, they almost broke my teeth. Bro, you gotta check that shit with a fucking fork. What are you doing out here, man? What the fuck you mean? You just took it out of the oven and bit into it. Bro. You gotta be on that shit. The good news is you could throw them at your siblings. with pinpoint accuracy. And that's stellar. Don't throw them at your sibling. It's like throwing hardpack ice. It's dangerous. And you end up in an Anna and Elsa situation. It's all rough out there. I will say though, I'm kind of into the idea of making pork chops tonight yet. I just don't know if I'm gonna have the ambition by the end of stream. I would love it if my ambition was there enough to make them. I feel like that would be great, but I think I'm just gonna have sleepy times. Which I think is also great, but I have chicken noodle soup in the fridge. Fuck the pork chops. I'm gonna have soup instead. I'll make pork chops tomorrow. Ah, I'm the best. I love it when I forget about the food that I've made and then I have surprise food for later me to be excited about. I feel like it's one of the best things. I don't know if anyone else does that. I think I've talked about it before though, exactly how much I actually enjoy food. And sharing my food with someone is a big deal. If you've ever received food from me at any point, know that that's a big thing, alright? I don't like sharing my food. Like this. This needs to be out one more. It means that truly we are friends. Yes, let me float up here. I think these are all set. Look at all of this stuff. They're just in here. This looks so good. We can just walk on top of it. Yeah! I mean, it's a little cloistered in some sections, but I think, or clustered, I guess is what I meant, but looks good, I think. Hold stuff up. I had made I don't know how to say that word. Meringue? Is that what that is? Meringue one time? And my little brother ate the whole bag of 64 that I made. Oh my god. I don't know if I've said that correctly. Where's the hole? Oh, it's over here. Oh god, that's what you said? Rest in peace, fam. It's far too late for me to back out of that joke. Yeah? Fair. Can we just... Well, I think the bottom section of it would be the tower wood section, and the top would need to be this bee stuff. We did. Yeah. We just go like this, I think? On these? I think that's okay. We're just gonna burn through a lot of water, I feel. It's fine, don't worry about it. This, so we just cap them. Yep. These like this, bunk, bunk, bunk. We'll on the sides and do these two. As we know what pattern we're trying to do, I think it'll be fine. I don't have to worry about it. How the fuck did it just sound like something was breaking over there? Is that a sheep? It better be a sheep. Swear to god, if that's the Enderman stealing my shit, I'm gonna be very upset. You said it right though, but yeah, they're like cookies and he literally asked me to make more. Yo, I mean at least you know they're good. That's solid in my opinion. Oh look it, and then it looks like it's dappled in here. I like that, from the top down. Like, my good sir, you good? Like damn fam, you okay? You alright? We good here? Alright, we'll do these sections for it. Oh shit. Oh fucking hell. I hate having to replace these ones. It's such a pain in the ass. Oop, shit. Go out this side, and then we'll get stuck by the glass, and I can't go anywhere. Bonk bonk. Up! Fuck. Speaking of not going anywhere. It was really funny. I don't know that I've ever cooked anything. I usually don't cook for my brother, so I usually don't have that sort of response. I think I've cooked cookies, or I've made cookies a couple of times that people have really enjoyed, and I've had that sort of response though. It's been a really long time since I had made cookies. I have a vague memory of like some sort of chocolate chip cookie recipe that I butchered. And when I made them, they looked weird, but they were really fucking good. Never gonna remember the recipe, but I actually have a recipe book full of my recipes now. I had to dig it out. I haven't done anything with this since 2018. I just had to make sure there's not like anything compromising on this fucking binder. Nah, it's fine. I have a binder full of recipes in here. I've got a notebook that has my most recent one with the Dutch oven venison roast. Oh god, when I go back to my parents' place, I'm gonna see if they're alright with me taking some more venison back, and my god, I'm gonna make another fucking venison roast. I'm probably just gonna let it sit in the Dutch oven until it falls apart, because it was so close to falling apart the last time I had it in the oven. I feel like if I left it for another 2 hours, it would have been worth it. I was just so impatient by the time I had made it. It probably, I think I had it at like 3, and it made leftovers for like 2 days. It was solid. When I did bakery in high school, I would make a lot of stuff, so I would take some home from my mom and my father's household. Man, it's so good. Just knowing how to cook is solid. Do they just sell deer meat where you live? What? No. Like on the reg? No, we just hunt. No, bro, I went hunting this season. My dad, my brother, me, my mom all hunt, and we all have tags to fill. So we just have a lot of deer meat. I was so confused. The idea of people selling deer meat confused me, but I think it does happen. I think they do sell venison in some places. Like they sell turkey meat. I was fucking... I never knew. I don't know. The way they sell it, like, I guess I've always just expected turkeys to be sold, like, as a whole turkey, as, like, a Thanksgiving thing. Apparently they grind it up and sell it to, I don't know, like hamburger meat. Wild to me as a concept, but it's a thing, apparently. Dude, I want to go hunting. I've only been fishing. Hunting is actually pretty boring when you get down to it. The only exciting part of hunting is when you see an animal. And let me tell you, there's a lot of scary shit in the woods. To just be vibing out and chilling, waiting for animals. Not that I wouldn't do it. I'm gonna do it again this year. This year, probably. I love fishing. I know how to get a fish. I also know how to get a fish. I think gutting a fish is the worst part of fishing. I would happily go fishing, and I hate gutting fish. I feel like it takes a lot of work, and I usually cut up my hands with a knife. I'm really not dexterous, and it comes down to me, like, how much attention I'm paying when I gut fish. And it's always not enough attention. You ever hunt the most dangerous game? No, bro, I'm not a psychopath. Oh, man. Man's just out here like, I'm on game. Tell me if you've ever done the hunt of all hunts. Nah. I have heard of it before, though. Could you imagine if I hadn't? And I'm just like, yeah, the most dangerous game animal I've ever hunted? Let me tell you about it. Oh, man. I think I've talked about hunting, like, a little bit before, and, like, my views on it. I think hunting in general is good. I really don't like trophy hunting. I think trophy hunting is, like, the worst parts of hunting stuck together. Most of the time, they don't even use the meat, and that's sort of, like, that's sort of what pisses me off. I feel like I've just been taught that there's a certain amount of respect that goes into hunting, and, like, using a lot of the animals, like, as much of it as you can. And trophy hunting does not fit in that, like, that ball game. Like, really cool that you got a really big animal, really proud of you, but they, in a lot of cases, don't use the meat, or, like, whatever animal it is that they're hunting, the meat's not good on, so they've just decided to hunt the animal because they could hunt the animal. That kind of stuff makes me mad. Like, if deer didn't taste so good, I probably wouldn't go hunting. Like, I likely would have gone as a child just because my family are pretty avid hunters, but I just like, I don't know, I just like deer meat, so that's why we do what we do. I don't know. Hunting something just for sport annoys me. Put them back. I thought we just fucking slept. Oh, I guess we were just sitting in the water for a while too. Rest in peace. Son of a bitch. Oh. Yes. We're almost done. Got like a significant amount of it done anyway. One day, but yeah, I don't know. I've been doing a lot of cooking recipes recently. I feel like I'm coming out of my sort of hibernation funk. I think it happens in the winter more often. I feel like November to fucking February, I'm just too exhausted to do anything. And don't really have the willpower to want to do anything either, so it's all just a little bit rough for 4 solid months. I mean, I wish it wasn't like that, but God, if I knew why. Probably find out if I went to a therapist. It's on my list of shit to do this year at some point. I gotta get my health insurance figured out again, and then I'll be solid. And then we talk about therapy times and other shit. And I'm just burning through this fucking this goddamn steam power. It's all going right down the tubes. Ow. I think this is the last one. Looking like it. This. And I think it's good. In terms of cooking. Like, I know I like asparagus and I know I like artichokes, so I feel like adding those to recipes I know has been good. I only recently remembered that I liked artichokes. It's been a bit of a time. I hadn't quite expected it, and then I was like, what was that thing in the sandwich that I haven't had for fucking 3.5 years? Struggling to remember. I actually had to go to the website of the place that I used to go to for lunch and look up the panini that I used to have. Because I couldn't fucking remember what it was. Like, I hope this place is still in business and that their menu's still online. Sure shit it was. Which is good, because that place was good. I'd be sad if it had gone out of business. You know, I wasn't the only one supplying it, but you know. It's a nice little coffee shop. It was just down the street from the bank that I worked at. It was great. I loved it a whole bunch. I'd like to go back there again sometime and just kind of hang out, but I just kind of like coffee shops in general. Like the small little places tucked in amongst all the shopping areas and stuff. It's nice to just sit down and keep a watch, I think. Or put your headphones in and ignore everybody else and have a really good cup of coffee. Because that's also what I did. Sometimes I would just hang out and like talk to people and they're chattering and whatnot. Most days though, I'm just listening to the old headphones, whatever podcast I've decided on. Or just like, I don't know, D&D show or whatever. I feel like I listen to a lot more YouTube these days than any sort of actual podcast. There's a couple good ones, but I feel like the sound quality's got to be pretty stellar, otherwise I'm kind of picky about the podcast. Do you feel sophisticated when you enter a coffee shop? No, not really. I like them because they're pretty private. Like, if I have headphones in and I walk into a coffee shop and sit down somewhere, no one's gonna fucking come up to me and start talking. Like, pinky out while sipping coffee. Why don't you just ask me if I'm a hipster or not? The answer's still no, but we get there without less questions. No, I don't think so. Do I feel better than the world? Yes, all the time. That's like undeniably so. That's minus coffee shop. Sans coffee shop. I just do think that I'm better than everyone else. It's just a solid staple of who I am as a human being. That one's a pretty easy answer, I think. What if we put some honeycomb down at the bottom, or like at the base here? Sort of tie it all together, I guess. It goes back to that whole intimidation combo with the fact that I think that I'm better than everyone. Oh man. Maybe. I don't know. don't know. I don't know why people are intimidated by me. I think it'll be fine. I feel like the people who are intimidated by me are the people who know me best, and I feel like that's probably because I speak my mind a lot around people that I'm comfortable with. I think this looks good with these down here. I'm sure there's some builder out there who's seen at least part of my experience in building this thing and just thinks this whole thing is horrific. To that I say, give me some tidbits or be silent. I think this looks great. Give me some tips or say nothing. I think these look good though. It just breaks up the sort of monotony that's in monotony that's in these sections, I think. Yeah, I think these look good. Great. Okay, where do these other parts go? Up here? Yeah, on this side? Maybe. It was close. I think these are like the last bits that we need to get done. There might be one on the right side yet that still needs to get done. There we go. Rest in peace. Glitch vibes. Alright, and then we float out and check the top. Good look. Ah, this looks so good. Damn! I love this. This looks good. Looks great. Alright. We've got all these bits in here. We don't have to see out of the top. If we really wanted to, we could like crisscross these all over the place and sort of make it look more closed off like a hive if we wanted to, I guess, but I think we have it on the inside and the outside it's gonna look cluttered. I don't know what to do with it right now. It's not like we have to decide at the moment, but I'm still a bit confused on it. I'm not sure what I want. Oh, we should check the glass though. We might have enough to be done. Or time has passed at such a quick rate, I'm confused about how much glass there will actually be in there. Heck. I'm getting sleepy, it's almost 10! My god. We'll put the rest of this glass out here and then I think we should be basically almost done. Like set to go. With this glass. We're so close! Alright. And then we're on tomorrow morning at... Oh, that's not how that works. At 7 a.m. in the morning times. Still sans pork chops, but I'm gonna make it later in the day, so I'll probably just talk about pork chops in the morning as well. And the recipe. It seems like the seasoning for the pork chops is easy enough, if I'm being entirely honest. It's some basic shit, and also I think they have like, you can bread them as well and have them seasoned that way, which is sort of an interesting approach, I guess. I don't know. I don't know about that one quite, but I don't know. Maybe it'll taste really good breaded. I also got boneless pork chops because I don't like pork chops with the bones in them. I feel like that's too much work. Why do they have bones in them? Can't I just have little bits without bones? If I wanted bones in my pork chops, I'd just get a fish. Also, I don't like fish that much, so I probably wouldn't get a fish. I know they're entirely different things as well, but I feel like bones in fish is better than bones in pork chop. Just not great. Maybe I just don't like the seasoning on pork chops that have had bones in them. Ah, but you know what would be even better? Pork chops that have sat so long that they are like falling aparty. I think I just like meal prep where the meat that I've cooked falls apart. I feel like that's the best kind. It ends up super tender that way, but I'm also worried I'm gonna overcook something. I feel like it's very possible. So the one I made, the venison roast I made the other day that had, oh, we're so fucking close, that had vinegar as its base, ended up super, super sweet. It was so good. I'm gonna make that one again. I'm probably actually gonna make that one at my parents' place, or when I go to visit Mod Steph, because it was fucking delicious. It was so good. 10 out of 10. The best. But that's it for us today, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna find someone else to raid into, is what we're gonna do. We'll see who's all on today. We're gonna raid out. I'll be on again at 7 tomorrow, probably until, I don't fucking know, later in the day. Like noon or 2, depending on how hungry I get and like what food I've made. Probably 11 or something like that, and then we'll gauge from there. Whatever time it says on the starting soon screen, that's the only time I promise to. If I'm on longer, then that's because I've probably eaten something and don't feel like I need to stay on. Or I feel like I can't stay on and I don't have to eat something. I feel like that's stellar. Is this muted right now? It is muted. Sometimes I unmute Twitch and then I go to check things out and it's just like, wham! It's like the THX move, shit. It's rough. Who do we want to raid into? Is there anyone, in Minecraft right now? Just hanging out? You know what? Mads raided into us the other day. We don't get to raid into Mads very often. Let's raid into Mads. Let's return the favor. Raid. Madsness. _ have a good night, Orbital. Thanks for hanging out. Madsness, like that, yeah. Then we just make sure the profile picture matches. Rest in fucking pieces, me. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. How cool do we have to be with this person? Very cool. They're a sweetheart and a younger individual, so do not be mean to them, or I will come after your ass because I know you personally. Don't do it. If you want someone to troll, you can troll Twain. You can troll Schwain. That's all. Oh my god, I have the Cocaine Bear movie. I have an ad for the Cocaine Bear. Delightful. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, have a wonderful night, and I will see you tomorrow. If you want to come hang out tomorrow, you're welcome to. Otherwise, I'll see you on Monday. Oh, they're doing a drawing. They're doing a new skin. Stellar. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'll see you then. Have a good night. Bye.